All right, let's get this started tonight. Baltimore and the Lions. We'll see how far this game goes. But while I'm going around the league, what I'm about to do, I can tell you, in all the years I watched football, I've never seen a game. I've never seen three games nearly at the same time where a blocked field goal changed the entirety of the game. Green Bay was about to win. Instead, the kick got blocked, and Cleveland won at the gun on a 55-yard field goal. Then in Philadelphia, the Eagles were down 27 and 26 to 9, and the Eagles look like the Walking Dead. What happened? They blocked. They didn't block one kick. They blocked two kicks. Eagles went on to win the game. That was a tough loss for the Rams, and the Colts are coming in. And then the Jet game. Tampa Bay was lolly-dollying it. Jets blocked the kick. Aaron Glenn was running down with the scrum. Jets took the lead. Baker had a minute 45, and Baker was Baker. And the Buccaneers held on to win that one. I'll tell you also, Herbert was getting beat up all game long yesterday. Again, he threw a sidearm, beautiful 35-yard touchdown pass to Keenan Allen and the Chargers for the first time in God knows when. So you got the. I was just doing this when I was doing the thumbnail for this. So the undefeated, the Eagles and the Buccaneers, they'll go at it on Sunday. That is going to be a war in Tampa. These two teams don't like each other. 49ers undefeated, the Colts, Chargers, Bills undefeated. Those are the three undefeated lots in the NFL. And I believe there's six winless still. Jets, Dolphins, Atlanta won a game. Jets, Dolphins, uh, Saints, uh, Giants, that's four. Titans is five. And gotta be one more. Saints, Titans, um, Giants, Dolphins. Those teams are still winless. So be the first month of the season. We finish next week. It's amazing how time flies. You know what I'm saying? Next week, the big games. Tampa Bay will host the Eagles. I'll be doing that game up here at 1 o'clock. Then at 4 o'clock, we got the Colts and the Rams. That is going to be a good one. At 4:25, you got the Ravens at the Chiefs. Then you got Green Bay and Dallas Sunday night. And then next Monday night, you have a doubleheader. The early game is Miami and the Jets. Someone has to win. And the late game is Houston at Seattle. And Houston's the other team. There goes your sixth team that is winless. So we have a winless, six are winless, six are undefeated, a couple are 1-2, and the other, and a couple is 2-1. That's how the NFL works. Keeps the fans excited, interested. I'm going to give you score. I'm going to give you a recap of the games from yesterday. Yo, Rock. Sir Tice in the building. Long time no here. Yeah, man. Yeah. Little Rock in the building, Sir Tice in the building. I don't get Sir Tice much, so I'm gonna drop the link and see does he want to talk a little bit about the CrossFit fight on Monday. Kickoff gang is at 8:15, so don't worry about it. You're not missing anything in Baltimore. Say hello to my boys. Yes, I'm still alive, guys. Yes. I think I've been shadow banned. Being Little Rocks or Tice, I'll drop the link in a couple of seconds if you want to pull up and talk a little boxing while we got time here. Just give me a second. Let's see. There he is. Let's see if I did it. Here we go. Oh, okay. I got it. Little Rock in the building. Let me get Sir Tice up here if he's still here. Talk a little boxing before the game. As I'm getting the betting odds for this week's games, who I like. I like the Jets this week because their strength is the Dolphins' Achilles heel, pounding the rock. Arkansas coach in the hot seat. Petrino is already trying to grease the skids to replace him this season. Melina's in the building. Happy Monday, sweetie. Uh, Getting the NFL odds. I like the game I do like is the Jets. Sir Tice wants to pull up, he can if he's still here. I hope he is. All right. Seattle and Arizona. I'm gonna take the over in that game. And then I'll do the recap and then we can keep it rolling. So sorry about that, folks. And, here we go. All right, Seahawks and Cardinals. I like the over 43 and a half. No doubt. I like the Jets next week. I'm putting this in a minute. Uh, Eagles and Tampa Bay. The Jets, I don't know. 'Cause the Eagles can really grind the game. I'm going to leave that game alone. I'm definitely going to take Buffalo minus 16 and a half. Over the Saints. I just don't see the Bills uh, laying down. I think they need a game where they can blow a team out. Oh, that shit went up today. It was 5.5. Now the Chargers are favored by 6.5 over the Giants. Uh, should I take the Chargers? Yeah, I'll take them. What the hell? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Get two more. I'm gonna take the Bears over the Raiders. The Bears are getting a point and a half. Okay, I'll take the Bears plus 1.5. I tell you, already in the league, Omarion, the running back for the Chargers, they're labeling him a bust. The Heisman Trophy winner in Jacksonville, they're labeling him a bust. And Anton Genti, already from the Raiders, is labeled a bust. It's crazy how the NFL works. I think that's a little bit too early. How many games that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me take one more. Let me find one more game. Oh man. All right, the Steelers and Vikings are playing in Ireland. I'm gonna take the over 45 and that 40.40 and a half, and that'll be the picks up here for the week. Yeah, 40 and a half. Yeah, I'll take it. Those are my picks right there. There you go. All right. Those are the picks for the week. So, all right, let's get ready to get this game started. All right, I'll come back to this later. All right, let's go. Let's get this game started. Behind me, as the picks are up there for the week. Oh, turn around my chair. Slow night tonight. Just chilling up here. I like it like this, believe it or not. I could just focus on the game. Aikman and Joe Buck are already doing their pregame talking, and I'll give you the play-by-play for this game. This game's gonna be good. Right, the Hutchinsons are at the game tonight. They're talking about their son, Big Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson, about how he's recovering. I tell you, he really laid a licking on Jordan Love week one. I can imagine what he did to Caleb Williams last week. There goes Hutch. Lions are wearing all white. I love you too, man. Fireworks at MT&T Bank Stadium, beautiful downtown Baltimore. Used to be a vacation spot for me like 30, 32 years ago, 33 years ago, when they were building that area. Right, they're introducing the Ravens offensive line. Mr. Miami doing good in NFL fantasy, 3-0. Oh, Miami hasn't won a game yet, sweetie. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to my league. I only care about my money league, and I can win that tonight if Lamar Jackson and Almar Ross St. Brown and Derrick Henry have big games. I'll go to 2-1 in my money league. My league is for fun. I just let the guys have fun. I know Moss takes it too seriously. I mean, but I'm glad that guys are paying attention because I want guys to enjoy themselves in the league and not quit and give up if they're not winning. It's always next year. God will bless you to live another day. And get ready for what should be a fun game tonight. Like I told you guys. Mr. Miami's at his buddy's house tonight, having a few ice cold ones. He told me his buddy don't like wrestling. Smart man. I'll say it again. The only thing I like about wrestling is the championship belts, where I'm beginning to collect now. And my mission by Easter is to have every TNA belt. WWE doesn't get me too excited, like I always said. To me, that's play fighting. But I tell you, seeing those WCW belts, that's the next one I'm going to order in November. He's going to make it for me. Pure gold WCW. Oh, let me say hello to Alina in the chat. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, let me move this up a little bit. There. Miss Melina in the building. Good to see her. I wonder if Moss is watching the Canadians tonight. If I had to pick a surprise team in the NHL, I'll go with two East and West. In the East, I think the Penguins are going to surprise people. I don't think that idiot Kyle Dubas wants that to happen. But I just can't see Sidney Crosby laying down and having a team that has 50 some points at this stage of his career in his life. I just don't see it. And in the West, I love Vancouver in the West. I love the Canucks in the West. I'm taking them to win that division, but not go to the finals. All right, Baltimore is all lit for the game tonight as they're singing the national anthem. Oh, let me see. On the East, I'll do the playoff teams. I'll go Toronto 1, Tampa 2. This is in the Atlantic Division. Florida 3. Florida's not going to take it seriously until uh, St. Patrick's Day. Montreal 4, Ottawa 5. And then the other three, who cares? Red Wings. Uh, well, the Bruins can make a run on a spot, but I don't know. They look good tonight, though. I'll tell you, I mean, last night, I'll tell you that. And the other division, who cares? It's Carolina and the Devils. And then you have your choice of the Rangers or the Capitals making it. I see 5 teams in the Atlantic with Toronto winning the division again and 3 teams from the Metropolitan. In the West, I'll start with the Pacific. I'm going to go uh, Vancouver 1, Edmonton 2, Vegas 3, um, Anaheim 4, Kings 5, Calgary 6, Seattle 7, San Jose 8. You could flip flop the last three. I mean, San Jose may come up with their young talent, but I'm gonna go Calgary 6, 7, Seattle 8, San Jose. And in the Midwest Division, the question is Colorado going to take it seriously? You know, I know Winnipeg won't. I know Jonathan Tays will make sure they'll pace themselves. And I got Winnipeg, by the way, coming out of the West. I'm going to take the Jets to win the West. Okay, I'll do it this way. Uh, I don't think the Avalanche is going to take it seriously. So I will go St. Louis. Yeah, you heard me right. Dallas, Colorado, Winnipeg. And then, the Blackhawks, the Nashville, and the Wild. I think the Wild's got a long year with Kaprizov not signing. Matter of fact, I'll say it now. That's their death nail for them. That Kaprizov turned down 16 million for 8 years, 128 million all total. He turned it down. I think for Minnesota, that's just definite for them. I don't see how you turn down that much money unless you really don't want to be there. And I don't think they really want to be there. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Still commercial in the Baltimore game. Yeah. Yeah. appreciate that. Had to do the dishes. So, first and 10 when they come back, and we'll just roll it from here. Let's check some of the games from yesterday. First of all, the Chiefs and the Giants. Mahomes was 18 for 32 for 228, a touchdown, no picks. As Kansas City gets by the Giants, the big Andy Reid, uh, Kelsey disagreement on the sidelines. Those two always go at it. Oh, Vikings and Steelers, I will not be doing that game Sunday morning from Ireland. No, thank you. Let's see what happened with Fred Van Fleet. This camera clock, right? Wow, Van Fleet tore his ACL out for the season in mini camp in the Bahamas. Can't make this shit up. Meanwhile, Detroit gets on the board first. As Lamar Jackson jogs out to the field. So Van Fleet out for the year towards Achilles, towards ACL. Like I said, this came across the wire. All right, see Mahomes. Well, you know my mind is just not there tonight. I see the Starchild first and 10 at the 20. Andrews for 20, first and 10 at their own 40. Yeah, that was a cute story the other day. Mike Trout hit his 400 home run. The fan caught the ball. All he wanted to do was play catch with Mike Trout. Isn't that cool? On Saturday night. All right, Starchild first and 10 at his own 40. Let's see what happens here. All right, but I think Hutchinson jumped early. So it'll be first and 5. Here we go. Derrick Henry, you know he's mad. He only had 40 yards last week. First and 10 Ravens across midfield. So we may have a shootout tonight. That'll be good. All right, announce it for these soccer snobs who won the MVP in both men and women tonight. All right, Lamar got 13 of his own. Ravens are driving in. Uh, Lions territory. First and 10 at the 38. Lamar in shotgun. Andrews again for 8. And the Ravens are trying to answer back. All right, Lamar first and 10 at the 29 of Baltimore. No, did I say that? I mean, second and 8, but I'm having an off night tonight. It'll be third and 2. Derrick Henry, he can go. And he's gone. Touchdown Ravens. So the Ravens up and he tied the Lions in that one. Seven seven. 5:48 to go in the first. Congratulations to the Toronto Blue Jays as they clinched their first playoff spot in a couple of years. That's good for Toronto, especially with the Leafs disappointing. Oilers unveiled their new jerseys on Saturday. I'll tell you, that Red Wing jersey is definitely on my list. I'm into collecting wrestling belts now. I got a couple coming in for the next 2 weeks. And no, I'm not a big fan of the WWE ones. Fireworks shoots off in MT&T Bank Stadium. Lions are going to get the ball again. Henry already got more yards than he had last week on the first six. Goff fumbled the ball, and the Ravens player knocked it out of bounds. So it's second and long. It'll be third and long for the Lions. Gibbs did the right thing. He knocked that ball out of bounds. He did the right thing. Third and 19. All right, Lions are going to punt. I don't think coach is going to go for it. He likes to go for it. All right, here comes the punt. Excellent punt. All right, first and 10, the Ravens, when they come back from commercial from their own 26. 7-7. My first and 10 Ravens from their own 26. This game is going the way I like it, fast. Play action. Wide open. Mark Andrews. Oh, collab for 8. All right, Henry loses a yard. It'll be 3rd and 3. All right, 3rd and 3, like I said before. Lamar? Where the hell is he throwing that to? Good defense from the Lions.
Tom.
Yeah.
You hear the noise over there, like 6 years old?
No.
No?
All right, 7-7 in Baltimore.
But this is
All right. So we got 7-7 tie. Both teams punted. All right, 1st and 10 from the 1. All right, Montgomery got 5. Got a minute and a half left in the first. I think the Ravens will decline that penalty. Yeah, the Ravens took the play. They got Detroit deep in Lions territory at the 3-yard line to see what happens. Everybody's coming for the Ravens. Laporta makes the catch, and that should be. No, I think Detroit will run one more play. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. All right, the end of one. Golf like he is, let the clock run out. So the end of one, no score. Just here chilling, everybody, on a Monday night. Get ready for the second quarter from Baltimore. All right, get ready for the second quarter of this game. All right, first and 10, Detroit. Golf is already 6 of 7. Golf play action. Montgomery. First down, Detroit. Oof. First down, Detroit. The Lions are moving the football. First and 10 at the 27. Play action. Golf is going to take off. Get 7. Here we go. Golf. Second and. Oh, they say he slid early. Okay. Jameer Gibbs. Lost yardage. And third and long. Third and 8. Porter again. First down. This is why I picked him on my fantasy. Because I know he's going to get points. First and 10 at the 43 of Detroit. Montgomery, nothing. Second and 10. All right, Montgomery got it back. And boy, did he explode through the line. First down, Detroit. This game is getting physical now. 11 minutes to go and a half. Golf drops back. All right, they're gonna probably call holding in the secondary. All right, 2nd and 1. First down, Detroit. And Montgomery almost broke it. First and 10, Detroit. At the Ravens 30. Montgomery, first down at the Ravens 19. As the Lions are playing pound and ground. All right, second and 9. Yo, pull up here, bro. Let's go. Main man's in the building. Get him up here. Me and him could talk some football. And by the way, it'll be 2nd and 1 as the Lions, who took 7 minutes to score the first time they had the ball. It's going to be another 8 minutes this time or more. Yeah, I dropped the link. Just pull up. I dropped the link. Come on up. Don't worry, I got the force field up. So my guest will be here in a second as I drop the link for him to pull up. First, second and a long one, or third and a long one. Golf gets it himself. Will be first and goal at the 8. So we're waiting for him to pull up. I was wearing my Randy Moss jersey yesterday. The Raiders Randy Moss jersey yesterday during the debacle. So Dusty will be up in a minute. Meanwhile, first and goal for the Lions at the 8. This is a beautiful drive. Golf. All right, Jameer Gibbs is a half an inch away to make it 14-7. But here's the key to the game, folks. The Lions have ran off 9 minutes in this drive right here. This has been a beautifully called drive by whoever the new offensive coordinator is. Speaking of that, Ben Johnson. What's up, stranger?
What's up with you, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Great to see you, man. Hey, congratulations on that studio, man. Damn, your studio's nice.
Oh man, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm. It's actually going through some construction right now.
Yeah, man. You know,
We go. It's gonna be even better when it's all said and done.
how's that going producing now, man? How's that going?
Man, I gotta go to Arizona to go do something for George, and
It's not.
I'm supposed I'm supposed to be doing something with well, my uncle and a good friend of mine. They're supposed to be going out to Arizona to go do something for George, and I think I'm gonna be going too. They want me to help out too.
Nice.
You know
Back
what
to
George I'm
when.
talking about, right?
Yeah,
The one on my page, OG?
yeah. It's love time, love, baby.
Huh?
One of his biggest hits in the early '80s was "Love Times Love."
I like that one. My favorite song is Mr. Magic though, because I like Grover.
I feel you.
I like Grover a
And
lot.
I had two or three of his albums when I was a young teenager back then.
Nah,
So
it's
I
crazy.
mean,
Like, I'm a kid that got helped by nepotism, man.
really
Yeah, my uncle was at Motown back in the 70s and 80s.
nice.
So, I'm just glad to be a part of some shit like that because, I was doing all the rap shit and I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting older, man. I don't even like loud music no more.
Neither do I. I got out of it in the beginning of the century, believe it or not.
Like, like I really like when I go to work or whatever and I be at the shop and I put on some music, man. I put on like the Dramatics, the OJs,
My
the
mother's music,
Enchantment. You know what I'm saying? I
the
love
Whispers,
Enchantment.
the Whispers, Hell Melvin, the Blue Notes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Harold Melvin. Oh, this is my new car, Mace.
You take a look at it.
This is my new car right here.
Nice. Take off this Lamar Jackson for a quick second.
Man, I was just telling somebody, if I was
There
Joe
you go.
Burrow, I'd be requesting a trade.
I gotta ask you. I'll go back to Joe Burrow. How did you feel?
Wh-
Because I was calling you out in a great way. How did you feel when you won in
Uh-huh.
Foxborough to go? All right, Dusty's frozen.
Wait, let me shut my windows.
All right, go ahead,
Let
man.
me shut my windows.
Yeah, take your time.
Go ahead, Eric. What's the question?
How did you feel? Because I was giving you some love up here when they won in Foxborough 2 weeks ago.
Bro, they not good. Like this what I'm telling you, man. It's like I told you before the season started, we're gonna win about 5 games. Patriots in Foxborough, it's like good.
Right.
They have some really good pieces. They have some excellent pieces. I love Milton Williams. I love Christian Gonzalez. Probably the best corner in the league. But like as a team, they're not like. I mean, they picked at the top of the draft last year.
No,
So
no, no. I'm not
you
talking
know,
about New England. I'm talking about you guys. When you went
who?
there and beat their ass, I did that game up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like they were at the top of the draft the year before. Like I don't think that's an impressive win.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah, I
were.
know.
Didn't they pick number 2 or number 3?
4.
Okay, they traded down to 4, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. They was at the top of the draft. I don't think that's impressive, man. Like you see what we did with the Chargers. That's who we really are. We're not that good. Did you see? how much of the backfield that they get to. Like our guards are trash, Mace. Like Ashton Jensen gets whacked and tapped in the backfield, man. Like people saying that he's trash, they just don't watch ball. It's like, bro, if you give somebody the ball 15 times and 12 of those times you get tackled in the backfield, is it the running back that's trash?
No, it's the line.
You know what I'm saying? And we have one good O line, like literally one good player on the O line. One. We got two. We got a center and we got a left tackle. That's it. That's all we got.
There's
We're
rumors
not.
Derek Carr may retire.
I mean, Derek Carr. If I was him, I would too. Shit.
I would too.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I had a lot of positive feelings about Derek Carr, but he had a chance in New Orleans to do something really great, and he couldn't do it. And they actually had more in New Orleans than what we had in Vegas. So I feel like you. And then wasn't he the reason that Olave got two of them concussions?
Yes.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? So when I think about it, I'm like, man, Derek Carr, he leaves a lot to be desired, man. He makes a lot of bad throws. He doesn't make a lot of good reads. I mean, to be honest, like he's the best quarterback that we've had since Stabler or since Gannon, shit. But he had a lot of chances in New Orleans to do well, and he did not. He underperformed.
All right. Ravens
So
third and six.
I mean, it's sad, but I actually think Geno is better.
Wow. Okay.
I think Geno is
Bears
better,
go to
man.
Vegas. Bears go to Vegas this weekend.
You going to Vegas?
No, no, no. The Bears. The Bears. You play the
Man, I
Bears,
ain't gonna
man.
lie, the Bears is trash. The Bears are trash. Like Caleb Williams is trash, Unc.
He's looking that way.
He's not good, bro. And this nigga got new manicure every week, but it's like, nigga, do you know the playbook? Like this nigga's a goofy, bro. Like, nigga, I'm getting tired of seeing this nigga's nails, bro. Like, fuck
uh,
this nigga's nails, bro. Like, for real, for real.
Lamar, two great passes, first and goal at the 3. So this game is everything is hyped up today. Yeah, he's tired of Caleb Williams. Let me ask you this. I know he's in your division,
Say what?
but you have to admit. Here's the question to you. I know he's in the division, in your division, but you have to admit this is the best we've seen Justin Herbert in his career so
I wouldn't. I mean, I like Lad McConkey. I actually think he's pretty good. Um,
far. He skips over Herbert.
I'm not gonna lie, white boy kind of cold for real, for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's a superstar already. Like, but I mean, is he really better than Keenan Allen and Mike Williams and you know what I'm saying? Is he really better than all them?
I don't know. I know one thing. Keenan Allen has the fountain of youth this year with them.
And they need to give some of that fountain of youth to the nigga hairline, bro. Like this, like I remember the nigga was bald as a rookie. That nigga
Yeah,
was a rookie with the McDowell. He had the McDowell's hairline as a rookie.
Chargers 3-0 in the AFC. I like this team a lot, and I always said I'm not talking about the Chargers, and I
There's a
always
lot.
said they have to. I don't like the Chargers, no, never did. Um, and I said that this team needs to stay healthy. What do you think of the Colts so far?
Man, Danny Dimes is looking like the shit, man. Like to be honest, Danny Dimes makes the fucking
Dusty, there you go. You
coaching.
bored. Yeah, go ahead, man. He's bored in a little bit. We'll wait for him. Talk about the Colts. They're in LA Sunday against the Rams. That's gonna be a good one.
Hear me?
Now I hear you. Yeah, go ahead. Say what you said just now. Oh, you froze again.
Of my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, go ahead, man. About the Colts.
All right, so I just turned off my Wi-Fi. It should be good now.
Okay, what do you think about the Colts'
No, I was
health?
saying, I mean, they looking good, bro. Like, but didn't I tell you? I'm gonna tell you something, Mace. A lot of what I say, man, I don't be around a lot, but what I say really be the shit. Didn't I tell you that Anthony Richardson wasn't shit?
Yeah, we both said it.
I told you the day he got drafted, he wasn't shit.
Yeah, I agree with you. I never liked him. I saw him at Florida. I thought he was horrible.
He was terrible, and he's terrible today. And what's it's sad because the GM probably should be fired for that pick, but I think Danny Dimes is gonna save his job.
I would agree with that.
Because I mean, he looking good. I mean, he actually has. I mean, I wouldn't say Alec Pierce is the shit or Michael Pittman is the shit, but they're serviceable is more than what he had in fucking in New York.
That's the truth. And I said that to people. I said he never had a defense like he has in Indianapolis. He never had an offensive line like he had in Indianapolis. He had Saquon, but Saquon was always hurt.
I mean, I don't blame. I mean, it ain't Saquon's fault. I mean, they had one lineman, one. We talking about Andrew Thomas, and that's it.
I
Like
agree.
you can't blame that on Danny Dimes, man. And to be honest, like I'm surprised Russ is actually looking good.
They're almost ready to pull the plug. They're gonna
Pull the
lose this
plug.
week. Yeah, they're gonna lose this week to the Chargers.
I'm popping something in the meta. Popeyes.
All right, Detroit on third and goal at the one has stuffed Derrick Henry, and Henry's not happy. He said, "Give me the ball one more time, I'll get in." And that's exactly what they're gonna do. It'll be fourth and goal at the two. This is big for Detroit. Lamar, all right, those Lions
Hold on,
stuffed. Yeah, I'm right here.
hey, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. I
Yeah,
gotta put
take
something
your
in my
time.
my Google Maps real quick.
Yeah, take your time. So Detroit holds the Ravens on first and goal at the two.
Okay, let's see. Where the fuck is the chicken spot? Hey, you ever been to California?
Yeah.
Man, they got a fried chicken place out here called Jolly Bees.
How good is it?
Man, these Filipino young ladies can really fry some chicken, man. They eat their chicken with gravy though. I ain't messing with the gravy, but man, they got good chicken.
How many pieces you
Okay.
getting, man?
I'm gonna get a big bucket.
Get home, watch the rest
Popeye.
of the game.
Jollibees is fire, man. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm not out there. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll take your word for it. Let me ask you this while you're getting your chicken. To
All right, can
me,
you hear me?
I hear you clear, buddy. Let me ask
Okay, go
this.
ahead.
To me, when I do my power ratings, I'm going to shock you. I'm going to put number one. You ready?
Really? So you have a number one that's not the Ravens, that's not like who's your number one? I'm curious.
Tampa Bay.
I like Baker, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Like
love Baker,
Baker,
man.
I
Baker's
like
made me a
Baker, man.
believer. I do too. I love him. I love him.
Like
I love
especially
him.
especially
No,
the comeback player that he is, man. Like Baker deserves some props, man, because he worked his way back up from getting cut, to now he's the guy. I mean, to be honest, Baker got to be top seven, top five.
oh yeah, he's in my top six.
Who do you got? Who do you
Easy.
got above him?
One Lamar, two Burrow healthy, three uh Josh Allen, four uh Mahomes, five Hurts, and then Baker, and then Jaden Daniels.
What was the last one?
Jaden Daniels.
I'm gonna say for me, the top five is gonna be Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. Okay, Jalen Hurt. Yeah, Jalen Hurts belongs in there. Jaden Daniels. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Baker and Brock is both tied for six.
Brock?
I like Brock.
Nah, I can't put Brock Purdy up there.
Man, I
No,
think
no.
Brock Purdy. I put Brock Purdy right there with Baker.
Wow. Even though last year he was horrible.
He wasn't. He was never horrible. Let me tell you something, bro.
Say
Brock
that.
has the best. Brock has the best feet out of all quarterbacks.
Wow. A lot of people
Brock.
like Brock.
Brock. It's his mechanics, bro. Brock and I'm gonna say Tua. They have the best feet in the league, bro. Now, when I say
Anything?
feet, of course, I'm not talking about agility or anything. I'm just talking about like um being accurate. Because to be honest, accuracy is feet. It's not arm.
Yeah, that's why Burrow uh, is so good at what he does, and that is he throws at least 60 yards accurately down the field, and he's the leader of men. Bengals are going to
I
miss
think
him.
Bur- I think Burrow is the best player in the league. Him and Lamar Jackson. If I'm Joe Burrow, I request a trade.
A lot of people are
I
saying
can't come
that.
back. I couldn't come back and play for him, bro. You got to think about it. It's honestly Joe Burrow's fault because me and you we did that draft. Remember?
Yep, we sure did. I was talking about you the other day when me and you said that Miami
It
should
was
have took
me, you,
Sue
eye
out.
test, Miami. Yeah, bro. And we remember because Miami passed on him too.
Yeah, and they
You
passed
know,
on Parsons.
oh, who's say it again?
Parsons. They passed on Parsons.
That they did. Um, I mean, I think if Burrow or if Tua had Panay Sewell, I don't think they miss as many games.
You
I
ain't
don't think
lying.
that and you think about it, you put Panay Sewell at right tackle, Tua's blind side. I don't think Tua misses a game.
Exactly. I've been saying up here, and of course the Dolphin community, those assholes, they're staying quiet because their man is just a bust. I know you love Tua. Me, I never liked Tua. You know that. It's like I said.
I like Tua. I'm just tired. Like I like Tua. My thing is I don't have the appetite to see him throwing up gang signs again.
You ain't lying. I think it's sickening when he gets knocked out, man. It's nothing to laugh at. I tell people that.
But I mean, he got to think about that lifetime bag, man. He got a family to take care of. Samoans can be demanding. They eat a lot of food. He got to take care of his family, man. And so I
That's a big
understand why you
family
take the
too.
risk.
That's a big family too.
I understand why you take the risk, man. Like I get it,
Yeah.
But
I'm
I
with
don't
it.
know. Like I, I mean, you guys. I mean, of course, we know you guys should have took Herbert. That goes without saying. But I think the Jalen Waddle pick, the Jamar Chase pick, I just think that if I'm not saying that Jamar Chase is even comparable to T. Higgins because it's not a comparison, right? But
Yeah,
I think that they're better off with Panay Sewell and T. Higgins is Z, as
I
opposed
totally agree. I would agree with that.
as a
Yes.
if
I
you have Jamar Chase as Z, or excuse me, you got T. Higgins as Z, and maybe Tyler Boyd at X or something like that. I think that you put Panay Sewell in that mix, man. Like I think Burrow's good enough to make it happen with T. Higgins as his best receiver.
yeah, I definitely buy that.
And I
I
don't think
think. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was saying I don't think how good Jamar Chase and Jamar Chase is the best receiver in the league, but I don't think that the difference between him and T. Higgins is worth not having Panay Sewell.
You are absolutely correct. And same with the Dolphins. I say it all the time now. If they were to play Sewell, Tua never gets concussions.
I mean, nah, man, I don't think he's given up a sack in like 2 or 3 years.
It's crazy, right?
It's amazing. And to be honest, I liked Panay Sewell when he was coming up, but I thought he was knock kneed, and I thought that would be a problem. But I don't think I think he might have missed like 2 games.
I agree. I'm with you, man.
So like, so I'm a Raider fan, right? And I
Yeah,
figured out what we need to do. First thing if we're really gonna rebuild, let's fully rebuild, right?
I agree. Yes, sir.
I say trade Max Crosby. Trade Max Crosby. We trade Jacoby Myers. We trade Colton Miller. What you think about that,
Wow.
Mace?
Yeah, you can get a king's ransom for Max Crosby. Yeah, I would
So
do
I
that.
traded him on Madden, right? You know what I got for him?
What you got for?
I got Jalen Carter, a first, a second, and a third.
Wow.
Now they probably wouldn't give up that. That package probably wouldn't be available today because I'm a lot higher on Jalen Carter. But it worked out for me in my Madden season. Shit. Not only did I trade, I also traded Jacoby Myers and I traded Colton Miller.
Wow.
And guess what? My team is 9-0, Mace.
There you go. There you go. I haven't played Madden in God knows when. And I see the Ravens drive. Me and
Man,
Dustin.
we're trash, bro. Like my team is trash, Mace.
My team too.
Like,
My team is worse than yours. At least you got a win. The Dolphins are garbage.
man, y'all could have won that game to be honest. Two, that was an ugly pick at the end of the game too. But I don't know, man. Like they didn't have Matt Milano, they didn't have Ed Oliver. I think y'all should have got that win, man.
Yeah, they came close.
Man, I think y'all need to go ahead and trade Tyreek.
You see what
I'm
the
sure
Chiefs
teams. I'm
did? You see what the
sure
Chiefs
that.
did to avoid the media saying they should go get Tyreek back? They signed old ass Odell Beckham on Friday.
Wait. Tyreek?
Yeah, the word was the Chiefs was thinking of trading to get Tyreek back, but
What would
then
they have to give up?
nobody knows.
I mean, at this point, I mean, is Tyreek still one of the best receivers in the league? Yes.
Yes, he
Would
is,
I?
without a doubt. The problem is everybody figured that idiot quarterback out. All you have to do against him is play the deep cover too, and you neutralize Tyreek and Waddle. They can't go 60, 70 yards down the field. Those days are over as long as that guy's the quarterback.
You guys' problem is you don't have no running game.
Because the idiot coach don't want to run the goddamn football.
You guys actually, I like A Chain. I mean, I don't like him between the tackles, but you guys needed a running back, bro. Like, not only, I mean, you guys need a lot of shit. You need a you need a defensive tackle, you need an edge rusher, you need another corner. Um, I like Cater, but you guys, shit, and you need a safety. Damn, man, you need a linebacker. Shit, you guys need every fucking thing. You need a fucking brand new O line. You ain't got, I mean, your best offensive lineman is fucking my age. Shit.
They need corners. They need outside linebackers to go with Jordan Brooks. The nose tackle is taking a vacation this year. He took his new contract and he's running and blocking it to the kicker
I mean,
into the
but don't you
pocket.
guys run a 3-4?
4-3.
When did you guys switch? Because you guys been 3-4 for the longest.
When I think are they still? I think they're 3-4. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're 3-4.
You guys, yeah, you only need a Will and a Sam. That's it.
They just draft poorly. They pick scrubs. I don't get it, man.
I mean, my Raiders did dumb shit. We took Jack Besh. Like, what the fuck? In the second round over Shador, over Will Johnson. Like, that shit pissed me off. Then we took Caleb Rogers over fucking Shador. Like, this shit makes me sick, Mace.
This is how this team. That's how the also run their team. Baltimore is tied it. They ran that. They went down the field 58 yards in less than a minute. So give Lamar a lot of credit. I was going to say it'll be a 14-14 halftime in that game. So if you took the over, you're close because the over was I think 51. Anyway, back to what you just said. Hey, look, with my team, the owner's the biggest problem because he does some stupid, stupid shit. But like I've been telling people, me and I test went at it the other night, and then he realized I was right. Where this franchise fucked up was they had the number one pick overall, and Bill Parcells never gave Matt Ryan an interview and took Jake Long. What a fucking disaster that was, man.
I mean, Jake Long was, I mean, had he not been injured, I think he had the potential to be a Hall of Famer.
I would agree with that. I'll give Jake that. But I don't
Like, he
believe
wasn't
in
no
taking him.
bust.
No, he wasn't. But after he left the Dolphins, he was. When he went to Atlanta, the word was he was on the road.
I mean, he had a broken back, Mace. With, I mean, shit.
But I will say this, sticking to this topic. Um, what was I going to say? Nah,
Hey, hold on one
who?
second. I'm about to order.
Yeah, go ahead. Order your chicken. All
Give
right,
me 1 second,
Baltimore.
please.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Baltimore and Detroit in a good one.
Uh,
14-14. They're going to go into the half. How many timeouts the Lions have? Oh, they got all three. They may try and move on, try and get a field
fries
goal.
are fine. Um, yeah, that'll be all. Thank you. I'm bike.
Yeah, right here, buddy. Oh, what I was going to say? Oh, we was talking about Jake Long. This is what I was going to say. Parcells never gave Matt Ryan an interview. He felt Chad Henne was better, which we all know is a damn joke. And what I tried to tell those Dolphin fans who love Jake Long, you know how idiotic they are. They're stupid as hell. If you would have Matt Ryan,
I don't like
who
Matt
should
Ryan. I never did.
I love him, man. I
I
love
never liked Matt Ryan, boss. Like Matt Ryan, he, he was a good, serviceable franchise quarterback, but just the fact that he oversaw the Super Bowl destruction,
What was
like he
worse,
should have.
Atlanta? What was worse, Atlanta blowing a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl, or
That's what I'm
Russell
saying.
Wilson?
Like he should have audibled into a run play.
Or Russell Wilson? Which one was worse?
He should have audibled into a run play, Mace.
You know what happened there, right?
Kyle
Did he?
Shanahan lost the game.
Yeah. Me and I just had that argument the other night. I tried to tell him, bro, that his
Or you mean right here?
I love Kyle, but he wanted to show up Belichick for his father, bro. He wanted to beat Belichick in that game 45 to 3.
Man, you all he had to do was run the ball 3 times. He ain't
And
even
they
need
had
to
the
get a
best
first.
running game, and they had the best running game in the league that year.
I mean, I'll never forgive that, man. Like that'll always be a stain on Matt Ryan. That
I
stopped him from
totally
getting into
agree.
the Hall of Fame.
He's gonna get in because
Can I get some tanky barbecue? Tanky barbecue? It's some hot sauce.
Dusty's a man after his own heart, putting barbecue sauce and hot sauce on his chicken sandwich.
Thank you so much.
That boy, Dusty.
Say it
All
again,
right,
Mace.
I said you're a man after my own heart, that you put barbecue sauce and hot sauce on your chicken sandwich.
You know what? I got some tenders, but I end up not going
Okay.
to Jollibee's. I end up going to Popeyes, and Popeyes to me has the best freaking barbecue sauce.
I would agree with that. Seriously, I would agree with that.
Yeah,
But
I
the
got a big
problem,
old, I got a 10 piece.
what those hot wings that they have now?
No, I ain't getting no hot wings. I just got chicken, man. I'm not doing all that bullshit. Nigga, chicken with bones in it.
Damn, here in New York, a 10 piece is like $35.
I think over here it's like 22, 23.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, oh shit. Who the fuck? Like, who the fuck makes it to where you gotta make a left to get on the freeway? That's some dumbass shit.
Dusty on the
But
freeway going north.
man, I'm
North.
gonna tell you something, Mace. I wanted like if you ever come out this way, you gotta try Jollibees because they spicy chicken go crazy. Um, that's my favorite. I mean, I'm really a fan of Louisiana Hot or Harold's, but the Louisiana Hot we got out this way, it really ain't all that. I think it's probably too many kids that work there or something like that.
Yeah, they fuck up orders. They don't know what they're doing.
But the best chicken, like the best stock chicken, man,
Yeah.
it's a Filipino place out here called Jollibees. That shit go crazy, man. I just hold the gravy. I don't want no fucking gravy with my damn chicken. I don't know. That shit nasty to me. Who the fuck wants a Salisbury chicken? Like, what the fuck?
All right, the Lions kicker is going to attempt a 70-yard field goal. Everybody is standing on both sidelines.
See, that Cowboys kicker is a cheat code.
I know he is.
I think he needs to be one of the highest paid players in the league.
These field goal kickers are kicking it like it's nothing, bro.
I
All
mean, you
right,
think
bro.
about it like this, Mace. This dude, okay,
Yeah,
you get a touchback, you at the 30-yard line, right?
yeah.
You can kick a field goal, you get 10 yards, get a first down after a touchback and kick a fucking field goal. Like, that's a cheat code.
You talking about the Cowboy Giant fiasco last week?
Man, that was the craziest shit I ever seen, man. Cowboys is ass, bro. But I also understand why they had to trade Micah. Like the financials wasn't adding up, but really it's Jerry's fault why the finances ain't adding up. Because think about it, right? If he would have paid CD early, he could have had him at 30 million a year. If he would have paid Dak on time, he could have had Dak at 40, 45 million a year. You add that money up, I mean, we're talking about $20 million difference. I think that extra $20 million could have been enough to keep Micah. But he got to pay the stupid tax.
You know what it is? And I talked about this. Him and Jordan Love are best friends. They have the same agent, and he was
God,
on his
Mace,
podcast. No, hold on. Let me tell you the true
you
story.
still
They
believe
was
in
on
Jordan
his,
Love, Mace?
of course I am. But you know who's about to surpass him for me? Baker. We talked about it earlier. I just love Baker.
I take Baker over Jordan Love right now.
I would too. I would too.
Right. I mean, right, like I said, right now, I think Baker is number six in six A, 6B with Brock. Like Brock is a winner, boss. Like Brock is a winner. You can't like hate on Brock. I mean, people be like, "Oh, he's hurt," but like, motherfucker, they have no line, bro. They got two good players on the line. They got Pooney and they got Trent Williams. That's it.
And Trent Williams is on his last leg.
He's still bet. He's still the top guy in the league, though. Even though he's on his last leg. Like, who's a better left tackle right now?
Yeah, you're right. Well,
Even
maybe. I gotta think.
he's on his last leg, but he's still the best in the league. And I think he will be the best in the league until I mean, he could probably play another 4 years as long as he don't get hurt. Like he'll still be the best. And I'm gonna tell you who else I'm disappointed in. I'm disappointed in the Houston Texans.
Again, quarterback cannot throw deep cover two, which is crazy. And
It's
the
not
offensive
it's not
line,
CJ's fault. Like
yeah,
who
no,
the
the
fuck?
offensive line is the worst in the league.
Why would they trade Tunzel? And you had like that doesn't make sense to me. Why do you trade
Problem in
Tunzel?
the, he was a problem in the locker room, they said.
Nah, he couldn't have been a problem in the locker room. How?
That's
You
what
don't
they
like
said.
that's bullshit, Mace. That's bullshit. Problem in the locker room. The nigga's 30. You telling me you got a 30-year-old problem in the locker room? And left tackle? Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, receivers are problems. Corners are problems. Running backs are problems. Ain't no fucking left tackle that's a problem.
Well, that's what they said, according to them. I'm just going by what they
I mean,
said.
they have to justify the dumbass decision that they made. I mean, you got to think about it like this: who the fuck in the league has their a top flight quarterback on a rookie deal and they trade away their left tackle? They typically do what the Washington does. They trade for motherfuckers.
At least Miami got one. Miami got two twos and two ones and two twos for him.
I mean, y'all didn't do shit with it.
I totally agree. I
If you
totally
would,
agree.
let's just say y'all wouldn't have. Let's just say y'all missed on every pick. But if y'all would have had Justin, y'all would have been all right.
Yeah, I think
Passing
if
on
they would had, I think if they would have had Hurts, uh,
who?
Herbert, or Love, they'd be all right now.
Love. I'm not a fan of Love. I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. I'm still not. Like,
Nobody is but me.
I mean, this is my thing. Like, I love what you guys are doing in the draft. Like that Marcus Golden kid, that motherfucker is the shit. Like, that rookie is gonna come in and take somebody's spot. Probably Jalen Reed or probably Christian Watson is the odd man out.
They just
If I think
resigned him.
about,
They just gave Watson an extension.
I think Golden is Z. I think Dobbs is X.
But this guy's
Um,
slot when he comes back. Jaden Reed, he's the slot guy.
who?
Jaden Reed is the slot guy when he comes back. It used to be
I mean,
Dontavian
last year he
Wicks.
was your Z.
You know, this year,
I
yeah,
like Dontavian Wicks. He just got butterfingers.
yeah, I know.
He got butterfingers, man. I think y'all need to
Yeah.
trade Wicks. Y'all probably need to
Well,
trade Watson too.
they're into Tyreek. If he's available, they'll get him too.
Y'all can't trade for Tyreek. That ain't gonna work.
Why not? I think it'll work. He
That's
won't
not
be a
gonna work.
problem getting 70-yard bombs from Love.
Man, I'm telling you, man, Tyreek is not gonna work. Y'all got enough. The last thing y'all need is you guys need to trade two receivers. You don't need to trade for one. I'm gonna say y'all keep Dobbs because Dobbs is gonna be X. Basically, he like whoever they're gonna double team Golden. Dobbs is gonna beat can probably beat 1-on-1. He's not gonna blow the top off, but I could. He's a good number two. I think Watson is the odd man out. I still think Watson is good. I think you can probably get a second for him. Um, the Niners could use him. There's a few teams that could use him.
Speaking of
Washington,
Niners, yeah,
Niners.
Washington. Speaking of Niners, how good is the rookie Pearsall so far?
I like Pearsall.
You know
Like
me, I like.
When Pearsall came out, I had him as wide receiver one in the wide receiver two in the draft.
Having a good year
Wide,
so far.
wide receiver one was Neighbors. Wide receiver one was Neighbors, of course, but wide receiver two, to me, I mean, I know people are not a fan of Pearsall, but I mean, this ain't a regular white boy. This motherfucker got shot because he didn't want to get robbed. That's like some rapper shit. Y'all need that, like
Nobody
they
got
need
it.
that. They need that shit. I like Pearsall, and I hope the best for him because I like him. I know people said that he was like another Cooper Cup. He's way more athletic than Cooper Cup is. White boy cold. I throw him in the slot. You throw him in the slot, man. He gonna get it.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I think he's the best receiver that the Niners got. I like him more than I like Jawan Jennings.
Jennings is just a possession guy.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being a possession guy. So is Chris
I
Carter.
agree. I agree. You know what? And no one's glad it's back in the league. Your boy he used to be a receiver at Tennessee. I mean at Clemson.
Wait, receiver at who?
He was in Clemson. He went to the Raiders. That idiot McDaniels didn't like him. The white guy. He used to play in the slot.
The white boy that we had. Oh, Hunter
Yeah,
Renfro.
yeah, he's in Carolina. He's having a nice comeback.
To be honest, I think he's gonna do really well there because of his
I do
IQ.
too.
And I like Bryce Young, man. Like I know a lot of people not feeling him. I fuck with Bryce Young, and I think that them having. I honestly like their receiving core right now. I like Leggett. I like McMillan or T Mac, and
Yeah.
I like Hunter Renfro. Like I actually think they're finally doing the right thing. They do need a line. I mean, they drafted a Conku, but he's not a good pass protector. He's a good run blocker.
I'll tell you who else is off to a good start. Is that Rome Azunde.
Who?
Rome Azunde. He used to be at Washington. Now he's with the Bears. Got
Oh
four
yeah,
touchdowns already.
I got him on my fantasy league.
I haven't played him yet, but I got him, yeah.
Now, who I like this year is Egbuka,
Yeah, Tampa Bay.
the Ohio State kid.
Yeah, he's in the Buccaneers.
Now,
He's playing well.
I didn't know this, but last year at Ohio State, he was the guy that told Jeremiah Smith to run a go route based on the way they was playing him. He was like, "Nigga, run a go route, nigga." I think that
Man.
kid is a superstar, man. That kid is a superstar.
And what's his face comes back next week for the Eagles. He'll be back Sunday.
Who?
The other receiver in Tampa Bay. He used to be Mike
Uh,
Evans' partner.
oh, Godwin.
Yeah, he's coming back this week for the Eagles. That game is going to be a war, man. They hate each other.
Godwin went to the Eagles.
No, he's coming back to Tampa Bay this week against the Eagles. They play the Eagles Sunday in Tampa. I'm doing that game up here.
Okay.
I like
Like
I
I
like
said,
Tampa. I like Tampa.
I like Godwin, but the thing about it is this: Mike Evans is hurt, so they need him. But I think with Egbuka, I think that Godwin is the odd man out. To be honest, man.
If I'm Tampa Bay, I am pounding that football with my three running backs Sunday.
Now I like Bucky Irving. I just don't like his size.
Yeah, he's too small. I mean, he tore up the last Monday night. He tore up the Texans, man.
I mean, but let's not
Texans,
forget Tampa also has a line.
but their two tackles are out. Words haven't played in God knows what. Hey, let me say this to you.
Mm,
Speak, oh, speaking of Tampa Bay, there was something I was going to say about them.
I seen them creamsicles last week looking clean.
Yeah, I made me want to go buy a Mike Evans, but I didn't do it.
Now, if I'm gonna get the if I'm gonna get a creamsicle, I gotta go get like a Warwick Dunn or something like that.
I'll get if I had to get a creamsicle, I will get Doug Williams.
Okay, you flexing with that. You flexing.
I will get Doug Williams. If I would get a Redskin jersey, I would get Sean Taylor. Who you like?
Mm,
Who you like next
I
week?
would get
What?
I would get an Art Monk
Yeah, he was nice. Very underrated. I
or
like the
or
team.
or I would get a Daryl Green.
One of the all-time greats, in my opinion. He was over. He was overshadowed by Ronnie Lott, Dion.
I
They
don't think
overshadowed.
so. I don't think so. Because this the thing. The casuals to the casuals, yeah,
Wait till Dusty gets back. Halftime, get ready to be the second half. This game is going quick, folks. So this game should be over by 11 o'clock, 11:15, which for me is perfect. And I can go to bed. I got a long day tomorrow. Dusty dropped off. His signal's off. So let's get ready for the second half of this game. Let's hope both these teams are running. I'll be back on. I'll be back Thursday. We're gonna do the. No, I'm not even gonna. The hell I'm saying. I'm not doing Arizona, Seattle. I'll be back tomorrow. Give out the game balls, and then I'll be back on uh, Friday for straight football. And then next Sunday we got the Lions. I mean, excuse me. You know my mind is everywhere right now. Next Sunday we'll have the Buccaneers and the Eagles, and of course Dallas, Green Bay next this Sunday night. We'll see Michael Parsons coming back to Arlington. Jordan Love, his beautiful wife, the beautiful Ronika. Her father played for the Super Bowl Cowboys, Rob Stone, back in the 90s. Two rings with those Cowboy teams. All right, Baltimore get the ball, but that was very important for the Ravens. They got the ball back with 58 seconds, and they drove down the field in less than 35 seconds. So appreciate you, Dusty, pulling up tonight. Let's get the second half of football started. And while that's going on, let me see if I got some emails. Joe Buck, Fragrant, best in the business, in my opinion. Oh, man. Zay Flowers has no targets tonight so far, which I think is crazy. What? You know what I'm saying? I'm not out there coaching. All right, Ravens get the ball at their own 28 to start the second half. Okay, Lisa Salters is there tonight. Looking gorgeous as always. Let's get back to this game. First play of the second half. Lamar drops back. Has Derrick Henry. Henry for 7. Be second and 3. Second and 3 from the Ravens 33-yard line. Derrick Henry. It's gonna be 3rd and 1. Let's see what's happening here. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 Ravens at the 42-yard line. Play action. Almost picked off. That was a terrible pass by Lamar Jackson. All right, here we go. It's gonna be 36. All right, Flowers got the first down, and that's his first catch of the night. All right, they passed midfield now. All right, Derrick Henry for 5. 2nd and 6. Let me see if he's back. Oh, there he is. Get him back in here. Enjoying your chicken?
Yes, sir.
There you go. All right, Lamar hits Mark Andrews, who's having a nice night tonight for 25. It'll be 1st and 10 at the Lions 25. Let me get back to talking to you. What do you think of the Seahawks so far?
What I think of what?
Seattle.
You said, what do I think of Lamar?
No, Seattle. Seattle.
Um, I don't think that they're as bad as people think they are.
I totally agree. Matter
I
of fact, I
actually,
think they're pretty damn good.
I've never been like a Sam Darnold fan, but I do think he'll do well out there. I think he'll do better out there. I think he'll do more of what he did in Minnesota than he will from the Jets.
Isn't it funny how him and Baker have really turned their careers around? Geno Smith's another one.
I mean, if I must be honest, Unc, Sam Darnold was in an equally bad situation.
I agree.
I mean, the Jets didn't treat him right. They didn't give him nobody to throw to. I mean, who was his Z out there? He had Mike Williams. Who else did he had? He had who was he throwing the ball to? He
Was
didn't
it
have a tight. I think he had Brees Hall from one year.
no? He didn't have Brees Hall. They got rid of him by then. They traded him to Carolina.
I feel like Cleveland don't deserve a good quarterback.
Tell me about it. And the effed up thing was Baker played two very good playoff games for them. One and should have won the other.
They should have never let go of Baker. Baker was their number one pick. They picked him over Darnold. They should have worked it out. I would have traded Odell.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Derrick Henry picked off. Nope. Pendejo.
I think you should just give the man the ball and let him run with it.
There wasn't nobody to throw the ball to.
That's why I said they should have gave the man the ball so he can run with it.
That's a bad throw.
Bad play call. It's a horrible play call. He's second
I
and
went to
goal. Like,
Lamar next time.
mm.
Should have threw it back to Lamar.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was wide open too. And
Uh-oh.
they lost 4 yards. This is what I mean. You got uh, Derrick Henry out there. Give him the rock.
I mean, it's third and goal.
Now you got to play for a field goal. Unless Lamar does it himself.
Hey, man, I'm happy to see Aiden Hutchinson back.
Me too. I'm a big Hutchinson fan. Boy, what a night for Mark Andrews.
Is Lamar really got a grill on?
I don't know,
Oh, good throw.
But Mark Andrews is having a hell of a night.
That was a good throw.
Sure was.
And that was my issue with Lamar, man. He didn't make a lot of good throws, man. He didn't change his game up, man. Now he didn't. He's accurate now. His throwing motion is still wonky looking, but he's accurate.
That's what I told everybody last year. What a game for Andrews, bro. Manzano, we see you. All you have to do is click the link and come up here. Link is right there.
He's a
Yeah,
lonely man. Why does the Lions? Why don't they play Malcolm Rodriguez, Mace?
I don't know.
One of the good young linebackers in the game, like him. If they play Anzalone, Rich or Rodriguez, and Campbell, like that's a really good linebacking core.
I know Manzano said he can't come up tonight. I don't know which day I'll be back on, but I know one thing. I'll be on Sunday. I gotta do that Buccaneer Eagle game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one. I think the Colts at the Rams is gonna be good. Let's see how the Rams respond by blowing a 26-9 lead.
I don't think the Rams are as good as people think they are.
Why you say that?
They got some good young pieces. I I, I don't think that Stafford gonna hold up.
That's the $100 billion question. Is that one right there? Can they keep them up?
I mean, When you have a bad back, man, you really can't come back from that.
I agree with that.
Especially as a quarterback. It's like having a bad back as a pitcher. It just don't work.
I agree with that. Manzano in the building. Good to hear from Tony. Tony, why don't you put some questions in the chat? What do you think about
Where do,
Colts Rams Sunday?
who?
The Colts at the Rams on Sunday.
Who are they playing? The Rams?
Yeah, they're going to LA. Yeah,
I think the Colts get them. I like I like I like the Colts receivers. They're not like super flashy, but you can't really press them because they're too big, and I like that.
I like them. Always liked them, especially when Harbaugh was the quarterback. Believe it or not, because I like that they play solid football in all facets of the game. I love teams like that. I respect teams like that. When you're good in offense, defense, power running game, get a clutch third down, and that tight end from Michigan is real good.
Oh, I remember that game.
Oh, in Buffalo,
I know a lot of people was mad at Mark Andrews, but I have a philosophy. You got to dance with who brought you to the party.
and that name is Derrick Henry.
Who you think gonna win tonight?
Well, right now, Baltimore's ahead, so they
You think they're
should
gonna
be.
win?
Yeah, I think they will. Yeah.
I think that the Lions get it.
Okay. This is a good game. It's a good one.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna miss Matabuki.
Yeah. Detroit gets the ball at their own 40.
Man, when they put the kicker on TV, it's always bad.
Of course. Oh,
Hey, but what you think about Jair Alexander missing more games?
what? He's not playing?
He's out with a knee injury.
I don't know, man. I mean, when they got rid of him, the GM said he is not a winning football player. That hurts, bro.
He said he's not a winning football player.
Yeah, that's what Brian Gutekunst said when they released him.
When he's on the field, he's good.
All right, Gibbs got 8, be third and 2. And the Ravens are in, I mean, not the Ravens, excuse me, Lions are in Ravens territory. But what I was going to say, uh, who you just said just now?
Huh?
Who did you just say just now, the player?
Oh, Jair Alexander.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I would never, unless the guy was really a problem, I would, as a general manager, I'd never say he's not a winning ball player. All right, Laporta again. So these two tight ends are going tick for tack tonight.
I
Laporta
think
with
you
the
I, I
touchdown.
think you got a delay on me, man, because you be telling me to play, and I be like Porter just caught the ball, so I think it might be like a minute delay on my end.
Yeah, it's the delay on your end. Remember, I got the super internet.
I got YouTube TV, man.
That's the reason. First and 10 at the Ravens 46. Right, Gibbs gets another first down. And that's the one thing I do respect about the Lions. They can play any way you want to play. I like teams like that.
Ooh, that was a good run.
So it was 7 minutes to go in the third. And this is the way you're supposed to play football, folks.
Hey, I got a question, Mace.
Yeah, man, whatever you want.
What you think about Scatterboo?
He's all right. I know the Giants fans make him into a folk hero here.
He's from my neck of the woods. You know, he went to Sac State.
Yeah, then he went to Arizona, didn't
I'm talking about he came from Sac State though.
he? Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Bruh, how is Jameer Gibbs running between the tackles like this?
Ravens to me are not that great defensively, like they used to be.
I mean, they don't have Matabuki. That's like their best player on the whole team.
Their defensive end, right?
Well, he's a three technique, so he's not a nose tackle, but he plays the three. Because he's only like 295. He's too small to play nose.
Yeah. Like the Lions try to play like a Jerry Goff.
Flea flicker.
Yeah, they got the first down.
Uh, St. Brown got hit.
So Goff
Who
is
you
showing Lamar how you do it. That's a more St. Brown's first catch of the night.
St. Brown ain't caught nothing yet today?
No, that was his first one. 5 minutes to go in the third. Golf.
I guess they got look like they got Humphrey on them. No, Sweet Pea ain't on them. They got Sweet Pea on oh there he is on them. Oh, he just caught it on Sweet Pea.
Sure did. So Omar Ross St. Brown, back-to-back catches. Touchdown.
Man, what's up with Sweet Pea, bro? He be giving up all type of big plays, man. Is he old?
He looked like it on that play.
Okay, their man coverage. He was playing inside leverage, so they just ran him outside. He shouldn't have been playing inside leverage, man.
This is a hell of a Monday night game, man.
Who do you think are the young players that you really want to see more from?
Wow. Uh, well, you know the quarterbacks, and so far so good with Herbert and Love, and there's one more that's playing well. Um, also, it's been disappointing. I'm glad that them and Laurel used to laugh at uh, Bryce Young. Now Bryce Young has turned it around.
I mean, people who left at Bryce Young, bro, it's like I feel like they don't know the game. It's like if they had knew the game, they'd have been feeling sorry for him.
I made fun of him too, but I turned around last year because who they hired as the coach. And I told
You like?
everybody Dave Canales will turn it around with him. And second half of the year, when after they benched him, he came back on the field. He's been very good ever since.
I look at Bryce Young. Um, he's really the leader of that team. Like,
Oh yeah, of
he,
course.
like really, even as a rookie, like I heard a story when he was a rookie where they was like playing like rap music during practice, and he was like, "We shouldn't be playing this." He's just a good kid, man. Like he's a and he's you don't expect that from a 24-year-old.
I would agree with that. I like the kid. I do too.
I mean, if they didn't like him, I mean, I'll take him.
I know you would.
Yeah. I
I
never
know.
liked Gino.
I rooted for Gino 3 years ago because I felt it was a good story. It was a nice story seeing him come back. But ever since then, he's shown his warts.
He's very accurate with the ball, man. I don't. I don't blame him for us sucking, bro. Like it's not his fault.
Let me
I
tell you
mean,
something right now. Gino is so happy that he got paid finally a couple of years ago by Pete Carroll. He's happy.
he deserved to get paid. I give it to him.
That's all that man cares about. And he got paid. And then the Raiders give him an $87 million 2 year extension.
I wonder how much of that was guaranteed.
I believe they said 68 was guaranteed.
Oh, that means next year we'll be cutting them.
Not as long as Pete Carroll's there.
Man, Pete Carroll is 74. He's not gonna beat like he's 74, Maze.
That's why Brady was in the coach's box last week calling play.
Man, Brady gonna get us in trouble, man. He need to stay his ass in the fucking booth, in the broadcast booth, and stay the fuck away from our coordinators. Watch us get investigated behind that shit. Just watch. 37 career TDs. Who has more touchdowns than St. Brown? But Megatron and Herman Moore?
Yeah, how many he had?
Huh?
How many does he have? I'm all around.
Well, no, it can't be. It has to be Megatron and then Barry Sanders. Dang, if Herman Moore don't got 37 touchdowns, that's sad.
How many Herman Moore has? Oh, remember, this has been a sad franchise for a while.
Say what?
The Lions have been a sad franchise for a while, right? Hutchinson got the big guy got
Oh, got
Lamar
him.
sacked. You may be right with the Lions pulling this off tonight.
Got him.
And I don't know
Muhammad
why
got.
they're not running Derrick Henry more, man. They should be running Derrick Henry the rest of the night. See what happens on third.
He almost fumbled the ball with his goofy ass.
Yeah, no. All right. Fourth down. The Lions.
Uh-oh, got him.
Sure did.
Get that shit out of
Defensive
here.
coordinators a lot of credit. They got ripped after what Green Bay did to them. But you gotta remember, Green Bay been looking forward to that game.
Man, I like Rosengarten at right tackle because he's very athletic for him to be the size that he is. And I think he has really good I think he has a good kick step. But man, Hutchinson is working this motherfucker.
Sure is.
Man, I think the Lions gonna win the game.
First and 10 at the Lions' own 4 yard line for the Lions.
I mean, if you're a punt returner, I don't think he did nothing wrong. You're supposed to sit at the 10-yard line, and if it goes over your head, let it fly.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with that. These two teams are giving us a good game tonight. Worth, being up here tonight, talking to my man. How's
Mason,
life?
that's the best game of the
Buddy?
week.
How's life been treating you, buddy? Good?
Who? Who?
How's life been treating you lately? Good?
Man, same shit, different toilet man. I'm still cutting hair,
I
still making music, man. Just doing this construction, man. Trying to get my space together.
feel you, man.
I'm putting in some new what they call new like what are they called? Freaking the little things that go on the wall that block the sound. I forget what they called, but.
I know what you're
soundproofing.
talking about. I have those.
Yeah, I'm getting some soundproofing put in. Got about maybe 30 panels, and these
Yeah,
panels are big. I'm gonna say the panels are from. I'm gonna say maybe they're like 4x7, 4x6, 3x6, 3x6, 3x7, something like that.
yeah.
So just trying to get a good space together and get back to this music shit. I said I gotta go to Arizona pretty soon to do some shit with George. Um, my uncle, well, the OG that's the engineer. He's friends with my uncle from back in the day, and he asked my uncle, "Man, you want to come to Arizona?" I guess George gave him some recordings that's going to be released pretty soon, and I think they're from like the '70s. So like, there's some old recordings, and I think my uncle's going to play some stuff on there, and I think I'm gonna end up playing some stuff on there too.
Nice.
But they about to do like 10 songs with George. But we're supposed to be going to George's house though. George live in Phoenix.
Yeah, man.
I'm just like glad to be a part of something like that, man. I look at that as an opportunity. Thanks to my uncle. Shit. What they gonna do? I know they're not running halfback dive.
All right,
Yeah,
first down. Who's that? Montgomery.
halfback dive.
Yeah, Montgomery got him.
Oh, go ahead. Okay.
They're
So they
doing what the Ravens are not doing. They're running their two backs.
now you know what I like. They got that corner. What's his name? Nate Wiggins. I like Wiggins. I just think he a little light in the ass.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Nate Wiggins is like 170, bro. That's like Devontae Smith, and they got him at corner. Like you could never press with that kid. I like Starks though. Starks go crazy.
Overthrew St. Brown.
That was a bad throw.
Yeah, man.
I still don't see why they not playing freaking Malcolm Richardson. Is he hurt or not Richardson? Malcolm Rodriguez.
He's gone.
Where'd he go?
Montgomery, one man to beat. They call him.
Oh, oh, he's gone.
So David Montgomery having a big night tonight, and they're doing what the Ravens are not doing.
Stopping the run.
You could say that. Also, they're not running. The Ravens are not running their big back. This is the Lions team people expect to see. They should have an easy one this week. The Browns are coming to town. They should win that easily.
And what did Montgomery hurt last year?
I think it's neat.
I know Gibbs is like, man, Gibbs needed them. I needed Gibbs to get them fantasy points for real. But I got Saquon and I got RJ Harvey. Right now, I
I
guess
like
they don't like
RJ.
I guess they don't like RJ Harvey, man, because they keep giving J.K. Dobbins the ball.
I got Kyron Williams, uh, Josh Jacobs, and this guy right here, Derrick Henry.
Why are they running Laporta at fullback? This is they be doing some dumb shit.
They use him as an H back.
I'm talking about Laporta.
Yeah, they used him as an H back that just played just now.
He's not even a good blocker. That's stupid.
Well, I tell you, the Ravens get away with this, giving them a field goal. They escape.
They about to score right now. They're gonna throw it up. I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna do, Mace. They're gonna. I think that the Ravens. Let's see. Let's see what they're showing. If they running cover one, I'd send Amin Ra on a whip out. Looks like they're showing two, so they're probably going to press. Yeah, they're showing two. They're probably going to press.
Because Detroit calls a timeout there.
Yeah, yeah, call a timeout because really, I would expect them to run a cover one, maybe with a hole. But the thing is, with like this, how I know when I'm looking at, I look at how the receiver shaded. So if they're showing three and they're giving me outside leverage, I'm assuming that there's a plugger. If they're giving me inside leverage, I'm assuming it's a blitz. I'm tired of seeing. You know what else I wanted to talk about, Mace. What you think about Archie's?
Archie?
Yeah,
What's Archie?
Manning,
Oh, him. He has a lot to learn.
huh?
He has a lot to learn.
He's already 22, Mace. You got to think at 22, 23, you're supposed to be a pro. You got to understand, Mace, this COVID messed up the game for everybody. And I'm going to tell you how. Like, look at my Raiders, right? We drafted DeCamerion, and then we drafted, what was his name? We drafted two corners, which I don't have a problem with. I have a problem with all these rookies being 24 and 25 years old. And people say, well, Archie's young. Archie's 22. 10 years ago, he'd have been pro already.
Yeah. All right, the
And if
end of
he,
three, tie game 21-21, but Detroit's going for it on fourth and about a yard from the 5 yard line. Right now, Arch Manning has a lot to learn, bro. It's like someone said it best. I think it was Cowherd. He's always had a silver spoon in his mouth. Now he's going to learn how tough it is without the family around.
so you're not gonna call him trash?
No, not yet, but he's not impressive. I'll tell you that.
I'll call him trash.
You do already.
I'm gonna say it in Spanish, basura.
There you go. Dusty called him trash.
And then he over here showing off last game like he didn't did something. Like, nigga, you playing Kent State. Shut your bitch ass up,
Was
nigga.
he really flexing?
Bro, you playing Kent State. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I don't know,
Really?
man. Like when I seen that, I mean, I give him grace because the Ohio State had the best defense in the country. You got to give him grace for that. But if he would have just not threw those two interceptions, I could take the loss. Especially that second one. That second interception, that was ugly. Like, I mean, he did come back and score a touchdown at the end of the game, but like the only thing he did with that was made it to where he could show his face in Texas. Had he not had he not threw that touchdown at the end of the game, he wouldn't have been able to show his face nowhere in Texas.
I would agree with that.
But yeah, Archie shat the bed.
Let me ask you this: what do you think of the youth in the University of Miami so far?
Say it again. Oh,
The-
Miami,
Yeah, in
man.
college.
I'm happy to see him doing good, man. Like it brings me back to when they ain't been good since I was, a little rugrat, you know. I'm glad
In
to see him
24
doing.
years.
I'm glad to see him doing well, man. Like I really am. Like, is it Jason Taylor coaching them?
Defensive line.
I think Jason Taylor doing a good job there, man. I think college football needs Miami to be good. I also like it's just certain teams. I think each league needs to be good. Like
Florida
like in the
State.
in it
Remember.
like right now, right? If the Cowboys were good, I think the league would be better.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown. Uh-oh.
Yep,
Yep.
it
See, I
went
got the
his.
delay. I just saw it. Well, at least he got the fantasy points. I needed that.
I would like to see Zay Flowers get into the game. Detroit's defense ain't that good.
You know what? I like Terry on Arnold. Detroit defense isn't as good as Baltimore, but they got good pieces, man. They got two really. They got the best safeties in the. I mean, them and I think Baltimore. They both of them got the best safeties in the league.
And he likes
'Cause you,
these two teams.
I mean, you look at Baltimore. You got Hamilton and Starks. That's really good safety combo. And then the Lions. You got Kirby Joseph and Branch. I mean, I think those are the two best. Backfield units. I like Terry on Arnold. He seems like more of like a man coverage kind of slot guy. But
Yeah,
I think if I'm Detroit Lions, I think I'm running cover two. That I would change what I'm running to kind of fit what the players are. So that's the problem with teams. They want to run their scheme instead of looking at the talent that you have.
I agree with that.
Like like I was mad because my Raiders we picked up Nate Hobbs and we picked up Jacorian Bennett. Now, I don't think we missed with neither one of those picks, but when we got Nate Hobbs is his own guy, and he did well when he was running his own. Like he's doing good with you guys. And then we drafted Jacorian Bennett. Jacorian Bennett did really well with us, but we were running man coverage. And I just think that like you changing all these schemes and getting rid of all these players, it doesn't make sense to me. Like okay, so we trade them, we get who was it? We drafted them two corners. They're both 24, which I don't understand why the fuck. Like, this is why I hate COVID, bro. COVID really, why do these players have all of these years of eligibility? Like, how is it that we drafted eight rookies and like they're all 24? Like, I don't understand it.
Well, they always say that when you take a long time to get drafted, that either means that in college you was mediocre or circumstances beyond your control. And from what you're telling me, it's circumstances beyond their control. Because you're
All
saying
right.
COVID set a lot of these kids back.
Well, when you think about it like this, Mace, Jaden Daniels, right? He's 24 years old.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud is 23. But CJ Stroud has played how many more games?
Um,
Two more seasons worth?
no, one season was. Stroud was 23, Daniels was 24.
But Daniels is a whole year older than Stroud.
Yeah.
Now, I'm happy he came to LSU, but in the real world, he would have got drafted out of Arizona and maybe went in the third or fourth round.
That
It
is
would have been
true.
great. It would have been great.
Got the whole fourth quarter right here. 14 minutes and 52 seconds to go. Let's see if they go to their playmakers here.
Why does they flowers look so small on the screen, boss?
I know, you saying you noticed that, right?
Motherfucker look small as shit. Okay, let's see. I want to see Lamar do his thing though. Like I'm happy for him because I'm not gonna lie, Mace. I was a Lamar doubter for many years.
Me and you. I'm still not a fan of his, but I give him his due. He made himself into a damn good passer.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Before Lamar and Josh Allen, I had never seen anybody who couldn't throw learn how to throw.
That is true.
First, it was Josh Allen, and then it was Lamar, and it's like they're both really good throwing the ball. I'm surprised at the arm strength that Lamar got. Like, I'm happy for the kid.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, what you think about Shador? Where you think he should go?
You want the truth? I'm being honest. You want the truth?
You think he should come to the Raiders?
The Raiders, I would say the way it's going in Miami right now, Miami.
You want to see him in Miami?
Yeah, I keep telling everybody he is the best quarterback in this draft. This fact they're sticking it to his father. You gotta understand something. These NFL executives are right now. These guys, what a catch
Do
by the
you know
Raiders.
why none of the teams wanted to take him? I do.
Yeah,
Oh, good throw. So
yeah,
I know
hell
why
of a play
I know
anymore.
why none of the teams wanted to take him because from according to my sources, Shador has an agent and in his contract he wanted 5% of all merchandise that uses his name or his likeness. And nobody had they called it the prime equity clause. And basically in this prime equity clause, any merchandise that has his name, likeness, or anything like that, he is actually a business partner with the team and gets 5% of all funds, which is why, he got like $20 million from selling them jerseys.
Number one selling jersey in the NFL right now is the Door Champion.
But you think about it, none of the other teams wanted to give up a piece of that equity. That's why they was like, we're not fuck him, we're not picking him. That's the whole reason why everybody passed on him because the owners don't want to give up any equity in any merchandise. Nigga, that's not your money. They look at it like we sell jerseys, it's our money. And Shador, you know, if they allow this Shador shit to go through, you know how many players coming through in the future? So if Shador gets that through, what's going to happen? Let's just say Nussmeier is the number one pick next year.
He's not looking too good so far. Ever
I
since
mean, out
the
of out of all the quarterbacks that's playing, he's the only one that ain't ruined his draft stock yet.
well, remember, most of these guys right now in college football who are the stars, they don't come out to 22nd. That's the first time they can come out. That's why the 27 draft is going to be one of the biggest drafts in years.
I just think they want to put the kibosh on Shador. That way, don't nobody coming after him get any bright ideas to want equity.
I didn't know that. That's great information, Dusty. Thank you.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
It's all about the money. That's all it's ever been about. And then now what's going to happen is you have Shador getting a lifetime contract from Nike and from Gatorade. Shador actually owns equity in Gatorade. He owns equity in Nike. We're not talking about, you know, he's getting, $20 million a year. No, we're talking about he got points, percentages. And I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen, Mace. If the Cleveland Browns don't figure out a way to get him on the field, the sponsors are gonna say, "Why aren't you playing him? We gave him a lifetime deal. Put him on the gosh darn field."
I'm telling you.
Because you and I both know sponsors ran everything. And right now, Shador has the leverage. When you think about it, like, oh shit, Shador has the leverage. Dylan Gabriel is trash.
I think the Browns, even though they won Sunday, I think it's time uh, you pick one of those two kids and go with him.
They already chose Gabriel. They chose Gabriel. They're running with the light skinned lefty.
You like
And the reason,
Gabriel or no?
huh?
Do you like Gabriel or no?
Fuck no.
Oh man.
Fuck no. They don't compare. Like, there's nothing that Dylan Gabriel does better than Shador. Nothing.
I'll tell you something about the Lions tonight that is very impressive.
Uh-oh.
And I saw that as
Got him.
the guy tried to
Fumble. Oh, it's dead.
tried to he speared Lamar Jackson. That's why the lineman speared him.
I heard that the Niners and what was it? The Niners, the Dolphins. I heard that the Niners and the Dolphins were talking about trying to trade for Shador.
Yeah, the Dolphins like him a lot, and I think the Tua experiment is just about on death's door. Thank God.
I don't blame Tua's not the reason you guys are suck.
It's the offensive line, poor drafting.
I mean, offensive line plays a part in it. I do like Patrick Paul. I think you guys should need to move him to guard though. I need to, yeah, they're playing him at left tackle. I think that was a big mistake. You just playing a rookie at left tackle. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Would the Armstead retire?
Well, Armstead,
Did Armstead retire?
no. It's going to be interesting when Detroit gets the ball back because they can win this game by just running the football. And Dusty will be right again. I knew he
I'm
was
gonna
going
tell.
to miss that field goal. I knew he was going to miss it. Oh, they gave it to him.
um, the fact that they're missing Matabuki, bro, they haven't been able to stop the run all game. They missed the field goal. That's the second time we've seen that kicker on TV for fucking up. Remember, he got the illegal procedure at the
Yeah,
beginning of the third quarter.
like Bill Parcells did to Jay Feely 18 years ago when he took over the Dolphins. He cleared his locker out and threw that shit into the street, bro. And he
Who's
said,
locker?
Jay Feely, the kicker, who's on TV now, he took all he took all of his shit out of the locker, threw that shit in the street, and Parcells said, the kicker, no kicker is going to be the face of this franchise as long as I'm running it. That shit was funny.
What you think about college right now, like with this whole NIL thing and with the college football and all this stuff? Like, you see teams like Clemson looking real bad. You see other teams like,
Wisconsin,
I mean, nobody really expected Wisconsin to be. I didn't expect them to be any good.
yeah, but we're used to them being 8-3, 9-2, and losing to Ohio State and Michigan, just like Penn State.
Penn State always got elite talent, though. They might not have a good team, but they always got one or two players that's the shit. You think about it.
Wisconsin, Wisconsin produces an offensive lineman.
I mean, I happen to like Abdul Carter a whole lot. I've never seen nobody run the kind of scheme that the Giants ran last weekend with the when they had Burns and Thibodeau running. They had Burns and Thibodeau on the edge, and then they was using Abdul Carter almost like a middle linebacker. Lamar mad. I mean, we already know what the Lions about to do. They about to run halfback ISO.
Yep. First and 10 at their own 35. That's exactly what they're going to do.
Halfback
Anyway,
dive, halfback ISO.
yep.
And like I said, without Bookie, look what they've been able to do. Look at that. That shit out of here. They're running it right where Bookie's supposed to be at. I don't like trick plays like that. That shit's stupid.
I know.
What they
Right
gonna
to
do? They
that
gonna
point.
don't fumble. What's up with all these players changing their numbers?
Because as a player, you can wear any number you want.
I don't know. I like Gibbs better with the 26.
I agree.
Was zero his number at Alabama?
No.
That nigga need to grow out a mustache or something, bro. Can't never trust no nigga with a naked lip. Look how skinny Wiggins is, bro. He need to eat a steak.
he looks like a kid out there.
Bro, he's like 170. I mean, he's super fast. He stay on his hip. Really good in man coverage. You see he was staying on his hip. Get that shit out of here.
He's gonna run it now.
But he can't press at all. He's too small. What they gonna do?
My
35,
offensive guard moved early.
halfback draw. Is that what they gonna do?
No, they were gonna drop back, but the guard moved early.
Timeout?
No, they lost 5 yards.
Oh, they already out of two timeouts? That's gonna hurt later. I like Dan Campbell, man. I remember everybody roasted him for his first interview. He's doing a good job though.
Yeah, another Dolphin blunder. They had a coaching staff of him, um, Zach Taylor, and I forgot the other black coach that they had. But they keep hiring bums.
I want to see them run a play action pass and throw it to Jamison Williams for the go route. That's what I would do.
All right, the Ravens held. Detroit's
Throw
gonna
the
punt.
flag. That's a flag. That's a
No, they didn't
flag.
throw it. They threw it away.
Man, he went above the line of scrimmage. That should have been a flag.
But remember, Detroit does do fake punts. Doubleheader next Monday night
He
early.
didn't want. See, he would have got hit right there.
Yeah, I know. Early Miami and the Jets. The late game is Houston at Seattle. So we'll see that Seattle machine again on Monday night.
Man, the Jets are cooked. Look at what's up, Western. What you gonna do?
Hey, Dust, you like wrestling?
Um, like Olympic wrestling, yeah.
Oh, you like Romo Greco wrestling? Okay.
Man, I've been protesting against ESPN ever since I've been seeing WWE on that shit. I stopped watching ESPN, man. I put it on Fox Sports One now. Like I do not want to see WWE on ESPN. Like it's not sports, it's entertainment. Like I mean, I'm sure the NFL is just as rigged, but still, like at least they're acting like it's not. Like I don't want to see, first take and then you get WWE commercials. Like that's dumb as fuck to me.
I couldn't agree with you more. I agree. Only thing I like about wrestling is the belts. That's it. I'm gonna start collecting the championship belts.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I did like back in the day. I used to fuck with I ain't gonna lie. I was a Stone Cold Steve Austin fan,
There you go.
but I started watching wrestling like maybe in the early 2000s. I just when I really when UFC came out, I was done with wrestling.
I
Like nobody, I don't want to see no more of that. I want to see this.
don't
But I
follow
fuck.
cage fighting.
He's
I
like,
don't
that's the
follow
bottom
that.
line.
To
I used
me,
to fuck with The Rock too. Like, do you like pie?
to me, hockey is my sport. That and the NFL won hockey too.
Did you see the Canelo fight?
No, I'm not into boxing.
Man, you
I
missing
heard he
out,
got
Banks.
destroyed by Crawford.
Crawford whooped his ass. Like Crawford wheezed his ass, whipped his ass. Because like all of my Mexican compadres, everybody just thought Canelo was gonna beat his ass and he was so much bigger. But man, Crawford whooped his ass, bro. To be honest, I think that win by Crawford was probably the best win I've ever seen in boxing in my life. Because I
All right,
mean,
Derrick Henry just fumbled.
did he?
Yep.
Oh, I'm watching it right now. Yeah, it's over. Man, I know Lamar's like, what the fuck?
All right, Hutchinson stripped them of the ball. Looks like
Oh,
the Ravens will go to 1-2, and they go to Arrowhead on Sunday.
now I do got them against the Chiefs. I want to see them. I want to see them beat the Chiefs 31-0.
Yeah, you hate the Chiefs. I keep forgetting that.
Bro, I've always hated the Chiefs. Yeah, be
I,
mad, your big ass, big crybaby ass nigga. That motherfucker is a crybaby. Yeah, run the ball. Yeah, right up the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt right there.
he fumbled 2 weeks ago in Buffalo.
He fumbled every game this season. That was the first game.
Cleveland with the second one.
He fumbled. This is third fumble of the season. Third game, third fumble.
All right, first and goal, Detroit at the 3. If
Man, you be
Dusty
getting the
calls it,
plays. You be getting the plays before me, man.
Dusty said the Lions will win this game. They get a touchdown here, folks. This game is over.
I didn't think they was gonna win it like this. This fool cut his dreads off. They 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, face mask on the offensive lineman.
I hate all these 24-year-old rookies, man. Like Mahogany, he's a 24-year-old rookie. That bullshit out of here. Man, this brother cut his dreads off, man. I could tell by the way his do rag look. That nigga got a full head. He a full headosaurus.
You know who else cut his dreads? The Heisman Trophy winner. Travis Hunter cut his.
Who?
Travis Hunter.
He did?
Yep.
Nigga need to cut his bitch off.
No. You could tell she don't like him at all.
He don't like himself.
Who, Hunter?
He don't like himself.
You know why, right? I'm being
No?
honest here between us. He's not a good looking dude, bro.
Man, I
I
wouldn't give
feel,
a fuck. I wouldn't give a
yo,
fuck, nigga. I'm Travis Hunter, nigga, bitch. I'm
but,
everybody type.
but he's not that type of person.
It
It
don't
bothers
matter,
me. It does to him, though. That's
bruh.
why
If
he's with the woman he's with now, because in his mind, he can't get a good chick.
man, if I'm Travis Hunter, I don't give a fuck about how I look. Why? Because my name is Travis Hunter, bitch. I'm everybody type.
I know. That's the way you think. That's the way he should think, but he doesn't think that way.
He should.
And his mother's just as ugly as he is. You can tell where he gets the looks from.
Travis Hunter is what happens when you ain't got no daddy. Like Travis Hunter, bro. That's a. I mean, I don't care. Like, I mean, we all can see that's an ugly motherfucker, but I know plenty. Man, I know plenty of ugly players, man. Plenty of ugly players. Plenty of ugly people that got motherfucking pride and dignity in themselves.
You ain't lying. Hey, I went the first, I'm going to say, 42 years obese, bro, my life. When I lost the weight, I thought everything was coming with for me, bro.
Look at
Next
this
thing you
dumbass
know,
nigga, bro. You see that crybaby ass
yeah,
out?
next thing you know, bro, I'm in a dialysis chair for over 10 years. Fucked up everything for me. I mean, my whole life, I have to reboot. Now that I got, a healthy kidney. But the point I'm making is, I just lost another 100 pounds, but I look the best I've ever looked in my life. But number one, time is what killed me. And I don't look back at the past, bro. I'm not going to act like some 25-year-old chasing ass. No, hell no. I'm just going to keep moving forward as a grown
I
ass
mean,
man.
nah, I feel you, man, because like I'm at a point right now. Look, I know you're not expecting to hear this from me, but I haven't been on a date since like March, February, March.
I understand why we're not going to go there.
I haven't even been on a date. I'm talking about like I haven't clapped no cheeks, nothing. And I'm actually like happy.
Yeah, because you're free and you don't have to worry about dumb shit. And these women bring dumb shit. What's called that shit? It's not package. It's something else that they bring. They bring their issues with them, but there's another word for it. You know what I'm talking, where I'm going with this. And you don't want to hear the bullshit.
I know nobody expects that from me. Nobody expects me to be the guy that's like abstaining or anything like that. Like nobody that knows me expects that of me. But like the truth is stranger than fiction, man.
They're too toxic today, bro.
I mean, I'm toxic myself, so I can't blame nobody else. I'm only looking at me.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm not even interested to be honest.
You're not missing a damn thing, bro. Just focus on working for George. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, bro. It's
Man,
not
I'm not
like
even
you can't get. You just don't want to deal with the toxicity. That's all. The
I
dumb
think
shit.
I think I'm getting older, man. Like I'm just not as interested.
Yeah, because
Like I'm
something I said a year ago to somebody. And this idiot says, no, that's not true. You now in the stage, Dusty, where you want peace of mind.
Yeah,
That's the stage you're at now. Yeah, that's the way you should feel at your age now.
yeah, man. I'm 38 now, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm 38 now. I'm not a kid. Like I don't. I think at some point, I mean, I never thought I would be the guy that's to say that. Like, if you'd have heard me 5 years ago, I would have never thought that I would like be here. The guys that talk like the way I'm talking now, I used to roast them.
yeah, no.
You niggas is dry dick. You niggas is bitch broke.
Hutchinson got another sack. He has been Lamar Jackson's worst nightmare tonight.
Say it
Yeah, man.
again.
Hutchinson just got another sack of Lamar. He's been Lamar's worst nightmare tonight.
I mean, he's beating everybody. He beat Staley. He beat Rosengarten. They can't stop that kid. Look at that's holding right there, bruh. Can't stop the white boy, man. I mean, I bet Jacksonville wish they would have drafted Hutchinson.
Who did they take again?
Savon Walker.
You don't hear about him no more.
I mean, he's on a bad team.
Yeah. But I still think Jacksonville is not all that.
You do you remember when Trevor was coming out and I was just telling everybody how much I didn't like him?
Yeah, you said, and I told you that what's he called is gonna get the pick.
And I
All right,
remember, bro,
Lamar sacked again.
sacked again by who?
Yep. The big guy, number 96.
Muhammad again. That's his
Yep.
third sack today.
They are beating Lamar Jackson's ass tonight.
Damn, you don't think they should go for it?
They still got 4.5 minutes. Good punt.
Why couldn't Voorhees block him off? Like, what's up with Voorhees, bro? That was a bad play for the left guard. They ain't getting no cheap flag. Shut up. Hey, I like Devontae Walker. I think people sleeping on him. I think if they win, it's gonna be because of him.
I gotta give Detroit a lot of credit, man,
They're a
because
better team.
yeah, look at Lamar crying.
You're right.
Yeah.
He cried, baby. Got that loud ass grill, nigga. Can't throw shit, nigga. They just gonna run the ball out. I'd take three knees and punt it, nigga. Fuck that.
All right, Gibbs for 9. Gibbs should have stayed in bounds. Sunday,
Remember
Tampa.
though, I remember I used
Yeah.
to roast. I used to roast guys like me, Mace. I never would have thought.
At least you gave me my due. I appreciate that.
What you mean?
You never roasted me, bro. I
I mean, you
appreciate
wasn't
that.
you wasn't out here lying though.
Oh yeah, I told the truth when I first started my platform to all you guys. I go, yo, you're gonna hear me brag about I got this girl, that girl, this woman. That's not me, bro.
Man, if you notice, the people that I roasted was people that used to be capping.
Yeah, I remember.
Man, I got
God
hella
bless the
bitches, nigga. I got money. I got bitches.
dead.
Nigga, I got all the bitches, nigga. Like, man, shut your bitch ass up. Man, to be honest, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I regret ever coming to the manosphere, man.
I know you do. Listen, we never, me and you never talked about it. I
Say it again.
regret it in a way too.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. I realized that me, I had issues with women, and it wasn't like relationship issues. I had mommy issues, and I had to look at myself and change that because I got four daughters, man. I can't afford to be letting no mommy issues rub off on my babies.
You know, yeah, good move.
But in the midst of me doing that, right,
Yeah,
I, I learned a lot about myself, and I learned that the most of the people that come there, they're just fighting the opposite sex.
of course. Yeah,
And I realized for me, I don't have any more fight left in me. Like I don't have any more fight left in me. I don't have any like desire to convince or ideas to convince. Like I look at that as fighting. And I've gotten to the point where I don't have any more fight left in me. I don't. I have no more fight left in me. All these people that's fighting, making all these videos, want to debate and all this shit. These are people who just they're fighting. They're not, and they're fighting whatever it is going on with themselves. They're fighting. You having issues in your life, and you fight those issues by debating. I've gotten to the point where there's nothing to fight about. Like each situation is individual. Everybody's life is individual. While there are things that can be assumed or things of that nature, like you know, the fight. I think everybody need to look at themselves and get over it. Man, this nigga's a big ass crybaby, bruh.
Derrick Henry.
Big ass crybaby. But that's what I think, man. I think everybody just still fighting, and they'll get to a point when they're done fighting. And when they do, they'll look back at all the things that they said, and they'll have a different perspective on it.
I just think it's
I
crazy that a whole ethnic group of women can worship men like they do.
I have a completely different perspective now, man. And this new perspective that I have, it makes me kind of embarrassed about the things I used to say online because I don't stand on it no more. If anybody notices, man, I don't go nowhere but your channel to to talk sports. Man.
Which I do appreciate, by the way.
I just think that at this point, man, I think people just need to dissolve their channels, man. Dissolve their channels, man. Everybody making all these videos and they want to talk about this and talk about that. And, you know, it's like, get the fight out of you first. Once you get that fight out of you, then you can know what it is you think about things.
Now, me, I got the fight out of me years and years ago, even before I even found the manosphere.
How long
But
ago you said?
probably 14 years, bro.
It ain't nothing to fight about. You just realize, you know what? Like, this is what it is. You know, you start looking at yourself, be like, you know what? This is the part that I played in the bullshit. You feel me?
Yep, that's the way I feel. Detroit's going for it at their own 48, walked into play action.
And they did play action.
Game over.
What y'all gonna do?
Mm, game over.
Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh, he got it.
Yep.
That's the game right there.
Holding on Baltimore.
Holding on Baltimore?
Yep, that's game, folks. So all they have to do is kick a field goal. And you know the Ravens can use their time.
Damn.
Yeah. I knew
Sweet
Detroit
Pea
was
got
going to do
beat.
that.
Sweet Pea got
Oh,
beat and
cool.
he held him.
I did the game up here 2 years ago when Lamar won the MVP, and Baltimore beat them 37-6. Detroit been waiting 2 years for this game. Look at the reaction. Well, I can't wait to see his locker room speech tomorrow.
That was a hell of a throw right there, man.
Sure was. Golf is having a big year. No one really, everybody remembers Green Bay. You threw for
Who do you
five
who do you
touchdowns.
think won the Stafford trade?
The Rams, they got the Super Bowl.
You
They
think the
got
Rams
one.
won that trade?
Yeah, because they got the Super Bowl.
I don't think so. Because you got to think they got two first rounders for him,
Uh oh.
and
Uh
they got
oh.
two for the lot. What's happening?
Gibbs,
What's happening?
Gibbs touchdown. No, not
Oh,
Gibbs.
it's
The third running back.
oh, it's over with.
I mean Montgomery. That's his third touchdown tonight. 31-yard touchdown. And the Lions.
Looks like they're gonna win.
The Raven fans are stunned.
Lamar's all these niggas with grills. Like I make if I'm the coach, I make everybody take them shiny ass teeth out, nigga.
So, folks, this game is over. Detroit 14-14 at halftime, down 21-14, scored 24 unanswered, and totally dismissed the Ravens tonight. Dismissed them. Ravens go to 1-2, and
This
then you
might
look
be
at
the
them
this might
against
be the Super Bowl. This I think this might be the Super Bowl game. Lions and the Ravens.
no, no, they got Tampa Bay coming up, and that is a hated rivalry, bro.
I think Super Bowl is gonna be Ravens and Philly or Ravens and Detroit.
I'm gonna stick with what I've been saying all along. Whoever wins the NFC wins the Super Bowl. Philly, Tampa, or the Rams. I'll even throw in the
Um,
Niners. Keep playing this well.
I think this is the year that Lamar gets the ring.
I can see that. I can see a couple guys who can get it this year. I can see Baker. I can see your boy in San Francisco. The Niners keep playing well. I
Man,
definitely see Lamar.
I,
But
I don't see Baker winning the ring. I don't see the Niners winning the ring.
I don't know.
Um, I don't
It's
see the
the
Niners.
Buccaneers know how to win Super Bowl, man.
I think their window is over. I think if you're looking at the NFC, you're looking at the Eagles, you're looking at the Lions,
I don't know. I
and,
think the
and
Buccaneers.
I say you're looking at the Packers.
Yeah. I think everybody. I agree with Stephen A. Smith. I think everybody's selling the Buccaneers. Let me put it to this way: in the NFC, there's only three teams who know how to win.
It's the
Tampa,
Raven.
no, NFC, Ravens. I mean, excuse me, Buccaneers, Eagles, Rams. They have all won Super Bowls
Rams ain't good enough.
in this decade.
I don't think the Rams are good enough this year. Yeah, the Rams ain't good enough. I think the NFC is the Eagles.
I do say that too, but I think this Sunday is going to say a lot. And to me, Tampa Bay plays the toughest schedule in the league, folks. They gotta go to Buffalo. They gotta
Uh-oh,
go.
what you go?
They gotta go to Detroit. They gotta go to. They gotta go to. Baltimore comes to them. Look at those teams right there. I just named you. They're not going to be playing Little Sisters of the Poor. I'll throw in one more caveat, and I'm not being biased because I don't like this quarterback I'm about to name, but I will be very leery of the Chargers in the AFC.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They
Man,
finally got they finally got their defense to a physical defense now.
they still got a lot of holes at linebacker though, and they need another corner.
I would agree, but he got them playing together, and we never saw that from the Chargers. Not even with Dan Fouts.
I bet Jim Harbaugh don't look as stupid as I thought he was when he drafted Joe Alt.
No, I knew that was a good pick because this kid Quentin Johnson,
Oh,
kid
Ali,
from
go ahead.
the kid from what's that school?
Well,
Not
because you
Essex.
know, Rashawn Slater tore his rotator cuff,
Yeah, he's
so
out for
I
the
don't.
year.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
all
what the Chargers are.
they just move Oak to the left side. Go ahead.
They moved him to the left side.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where he was going to end up anyway. But I used to, I was a firm believer that they should have took Malik Neighbors. Like, I would hate the Chargers so much more if they would have took Neighbors.
Justin Herbert looks scary, man. I think the AFC better watch out.
I think a lot of people sleeping on them Broncos, man.
I know that, not me. I mean, the Broncos played valiant yesterday. They blew the game. But again, Herbert had to make that throw on fourth and long, and he made the touchdown pass to Keenan Allen.
I want to
Herbert?
ask you, do you think that the Jets are going to fire Aaron Glenn?
No, no, no. Next year they expect to turn around.
Because they don't have a quarterback, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna think I'm crazy. Just like in Green Bay, I'll do the Jets first. They're better with Tyrod Taylor at quarterback. If you watched the game yesterday, Tyrod, I always, you guys all laughed at me. One thing with Tyrod Taylor, he will get you 7 to 9 wins a year if he's your starter.
That pick six was ugly That pick six was ugly. You saw the pick six he threw yesterday?
Yeah, but
That was ugly.
look what he did though. He made the game 26-20, and then they blocked the Buccaneers were all smug, and then they was going to put the game away. What happened? They blocked the field goal. Yeah, why? Because Tyrod brought them back in the game. He's not a Super Bowl quarterback, but if you're looking to make the playoffs any way possible, you can win with him. He proved it in
Uh
Buffalo.
oh, another sack. Watch.
All right, Mark Andrews, his third touchdown of the night.
So they'll kick an onside kick.
He's trying
If they get this onside kick back, I mean,
anything.
but this the thing though. They was running prevent, so I think they expected them to score.
Yeah.
If, if they don't get this onside kick back, it's over with.
Oh yeah. If they don't get this 2 point conversion, it's over with.
I wouldn't go for two. Why are they
Lamar
going
should
for
be in
two?
the field
Why are they going for two?
because if they get the onside, let's see what the flag is. The game that never ends, folks, is this one.
Scotty, I seen the flag out there. It's the flag for.
Holding 12 men on the field. They'll do it again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got another chance.
Where the hell was he throwing that football? And he had the guy wide open.
was a bad throw.
Yeah, it's showing the play we talked about it just a minute ago when
What?
the when the Jets blocked the field goal, ran it back, and Aaron Glenn was running with the team.
What you think about the Niners, man? They cut that kicker after drafting him in the third round.
Shanahan and Lynch are on the same page, so you could always get a kicker.
Third round though.
You know how smug they are in San Francisco. You live out in the Bay Area. They're smug. Smug for a team that hasn't won a Super Bowl in 30 years.
Man, I wouldn't have drafted no kicker in the third round. You draft a kicker in the fifth
Hell no, you
round.
don't got the kicker at all. You get him as a free agent.
You try him out, huh?
Hell yeah.
What you think, man? Do you know how sick I was when we drafted Janikowski over Sean Alexander?
You know what though?
I was punching the air, bro.
Seabass gave you 20 years, right?
Huh?
How many years Seabass gave you? 20?
Yeah, he gave us 20, almost 20, like 18.
Yeah.
And say what they
Yeah.
gonna do? They gonna get it back or what?
Yeah, Detroit got it back. This game's over.
Oh, it's over with.
Again, Seabass, he did his thing.
That's the game right there.
Yep. Lamar saying this is bullshit.
You should do a show on Thursdays and do
I
the
do.
spread. You know, I'll come back on Thursday and do the spreads with you.
You got it, man. I'm out of here too, man. I appreciate you coming, man. Enjoy your chicken.
Man, that's already over with, man.
You ate 10 pieces already?
No, I ate two, and I can't eat Mace, I'm not obese now. 10 pieces of chicken, shit. So
Who's
what
the
next
next
week they
big, who's the next big fight?
the next that my team plays?
No, the next big boxing fight.
I'm gonna say probably Teofimo and Shakur Stevenson.
When is that?
Shakur Stevenson, the young brother, and Teofimo is a little Puerto Rican kid, I think, or something like that. But I'm kind of disappointed in Javante Davis because Javante don't want to fight nobody good. He's fighting Jake Paul, but it's like, why you not fighting Teofimo? They're meeting at 140 without a catch weight. I'm like,
Jake
Javante,
Paul.
I think Javante could fight at 140. I don't understand why is it that Shakir Stevenson is moving up to 140 to fight this kid before Javante.
Oh, I'm not in the boxing world.
Man, you should go back and watch the Canelo and Crawford fight, man. Go back and watch that.
Here, come up for a few minutes, 305. I know Dusty would like to say what's up to you. Come
Who you
on up,
talking to?
Mr. Man. He just came. I just gave him the link to pull up. Yeah, pull up for a few minutes, 305. Yo, I was gonna say to you real quick. Stick around for a couple more. I ain't gonna be up here much longer. He just wants to come up and say what's up. Welcome to
Yeah,
every.
I'll stick around for a little bit.
What time is it your time? 8:20. I miss being out on the West Coast, man. I loved it out there.
So what you got the Bengals at the Broncos next Monday? Man, I
Yeah,
can't believe the Bengals, bro. I'm so done with bro. Joe Burrow need to request a trade.
everybody's saying that. Well, let me
It,
ask you a question. What's up, 305?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
And we're good, man. Long night. Detroit beat Baltimore tonight on the road. So the Starchild will have three touchdowns, but still, going to take the L. How many teams you think, both of you, how many teams you think will line up to get Joe Burrow? And what will the Bengals want?
I say
And
everybody be lined up to get him.
tell you who will be because he wanted to trade all three of his picks. Stephen Ross will be the first online.
I don't see that happening.
No, but I do see them getting rid of Tua though. They've had it with Tua. I've been hearing it all day today.
I know you heard about Bobby Greer.
Yeah, thanks for telling me, man. I felt terrible. The guy was making fun in Big O's chat room today. I had to set him straight. I
Who
said,
you
man,
talk about, Mace?
Bobby Greer died today, this morning. The patriarch of the Patriots dynasty. He drafted all those guys on defense in the 90s.
Willie McGinnis.
Mm.
Yep. Chris
I thought you
Slade.
was talking about Chris Greer. I thought you was about to celebrate.
No, I don't hate Chris Greer, but Dolphin fans do. His brother's building. He built the Blackhawks, and now his brother's building the San Jose Sharks to a powerhouse.
San Jose Sharks are trash.
They're getting better, bro. If I'm you, I'll buy a jersey right now. Go get yourself a Michael Misa jersey. You know I'm a big hockey nut.
Man, people in California, we don't give a shit about hockey.
They do in LA. I'll tell you that about the Kings, bro.
Man, I lived in LA. Nobody gives a fuck about hockey in LA.
The King fans do.
I don't care if they win a Stanley Cup. Nobody that lives in LA is gonna give a shit.
They're fans though, dude. Dusty, that's like here with the Rangers. Most of New York don't give a damn about them. They
Man,
only want one team.
they
Don't
not
know.
in they not in LA, Mason. People that come to LA Kings games, they're from San Fernando Valley or some shit, man. They not no fucking LA
Killing
Dang.
King. Oh, damn.
Like nobody in California, and it's sad because California and Florida have some of the best hockey teams,
Yep.
but nobody in Florida or California gives a damn.
Oh, they're carrying Florida right now, right, Mr. Miami, about the Panthers?
Yep. Well, Florida. There's some jump on fans. See,
Them niggas ain't man, I don't, man, ain't nobody watching no motherfucking Panthers out there. Get the fuck out of here.
Tampa
Fucking
Bay, they are, man.
Panthers.
I got
Nobody
news
watching
for
that
you. Look,
shit.
can't
I got,
stand
Man,
the Florida, the
I
Florida
got
Panthers.
news for you, and this took Tom Brady aback when he went to the Buccaneers. He found out very quickly that the Tampa Bay Lightning is the team in that town, not the Buccaneers. That took
Mace, knock it
Tom
off.
Brady aback. I'm dead real. I'm dead
Mace.
ass.
Mace, man, people care about the Devil Rays more than the fucking Panthers,
No,
man,
they
or the
don't.
Lightning.
That is a Tampa Bay Lightning town. I'm telling you, it really is.
I have to go check that out next time I'm out that way,
And,
man. Because
and,
when I,
and that's what happens when you bring a dynasty to your city, to your town, like the
ooh,
Lightning did.
hey, Van Vliet tore his ACL.
Who did?
Van Vliet.
Yeah. I said that to start my show tonight. Yeah, he tore his ACL out for the year.
So did Nick Bosa.
Bosa too.
Bosa too.
Yeah, so Bosa's out for the year. Van Fleet out for the year.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Alabama, college football, like this is a crazy college football year, man.
The U is close to being back, baby.
I mean, I, I hope that this is sustainable for the youth because I know they got a lot of transfers, especially that quarterback. But like, um, this transfer portal shit, I think is fucking the game up, man.
It's ruining college football. It's ruining college sports. You know what
Like
it
that,
does? It's making college basketball relevant again, believe it or not.
nah, college basketball is not relevant.
But college football is killing it, man, because these kids go wherever who's paying them the highest price.
You know what I think? What I would do if I was like the commissioner of the NCAA, I would want football teams or schools to just sign kids out of high school. You come to play at Alabama, 3-year deal for $12 million or something like that. Come over here and play at LSU, 2 3 years for 14 million. Just sign them right out of high school. That way they can't transfer out.
As the Lions are celebrating leaving the field, they got
I,
Cleveland on Sunday.
They
I
finna
don't
drink
think
some
they should.
beer.
I agree with you, by the way, what you just said.
I don't think they should be able to transfer out. And this is the thing: if you bring somebody in to play, and let's say you pay them 2 3 million a year, you're not gonna leave them on the bench.
You know what they do in Miami?
Was that?
Edwin James and Ed Reed, they examine the kids who they pay NIL, and if these kids are not on the field contributing, they kick them out of school. Now you got Michael Irvin looking like a complete ass clown.
What's wrong with Michael Irvin, man?
He's a team mascot for the Hurricanes. That was embarrassing, bro.
I mean, but he's a hurricane. I mean, like they gotta have a. This is the thing.
First
The
time,
hurricane,
right.
the Hurricanes have actually some of the best. What is it called? Some of the best alumni.
Yeah, well,
You
let's
got
look at
Ray Lewis. You got Warren Sapp. You got Willis McGay. I mean, they got Ed Reed and Clinton Portis, and like it's a
it.
whole lot of like Ray Lewis. Like they got Hall of Famers up the asshole.
Dude, this was the class of 2017. Listen to these names, okay? Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, uh, who was the fourth one, 305? Because I'm saving the last one. Who was the fourth guy? They inducted five of them. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp,
Warren Sapp.
And Sean Taylor.
Yeah. Sean
That's the
Taylor.
fucking. There's not a school in America can can roll out four Hall of Famers, and a fifth one would have been, but his life was cut short.
Sean
Ooh,
Taylor.
that's a good. I mean, it's some close ones. I mean, Notre Dame got some Hall of Famers out there.
Oh, come on, man. When's the last good Hall of Fame for Notre Dame, bro? Jerome Bettis?
You got Tim Brown, Brian Urlacher.
He didn't go to Notre Dame. He went to New Mexico State.
Oh, his kid is going there. You right, my bad. Urlacher Jr.'s over there. Well, my mistake.
No, it's okay. We're all human.
Let me see. Alabama ain't got no Hall of Famers. No,
Not really.
just
Florida
Derrick
State.
Henry.
Who they got? Derek Thomas?
Where did Derrick Thomas go?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Oh yeah, you talk about Tampa Bay, Derrick Thomas.
No, the Chiefs, Derek Thomas.
Oh yeah, that was Alabama. I'm like, no, I'm like, I thought he went to. I was thinking of something else. I'm like, uh,
To me, he
and
is.
what about USC?
A lot of their players were bust. Who they had? OJ,
They
Reggie
had
Bush.
Sayal. Okay, I'll
Reggie.
give it to you. Sayal, Munoz. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give him that.
Reggie
Did
Bush.
I mean not just Reggie? They had other players though.
I'm just going by the Hall
They
of
got
Fame. Okay?
Ronnie Lott. They got
All right.
Marcus
Yeah. Okay.
Allen.
No, you got your five. You got your five. I give him that.
So I think SC is right. I mean SC. What
Yeah,
else?
but see, the way we're talking about it is they inducted those five guys together. They had the audacity to put Gino Toretta over those five guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Speaking of Gino Toretta, 305.
Yeah.
When I find out, I'll send it to you. This motherfucker, this is Gino Toretta now, had the audacity to critique Tour. Nigga, all you got is a national title. Stop talking like you a 20-year pro, Gino. Stop it. I'm tired of his ass, bro. Is he like
What
Gio
about
Torre?
Ohio State?
Let's see. Ohio
What
State.
you do? Ohio State got? What about Ohio State?
I don't know. They got too many Hall of Famers.
The Gators.
They Florida. I don't know about their Hall of Famers. Only one I can think of is Emmett.
I could tell you Florida State does with Dion, Derrick Brooks.
That's who I was
Um,
thinking of. Derrick Brooks.
yeah, he went to Florida State.
And Gators
Um,
on
your boy from the Packers is in the Hall of Fame now. Leroy Butler, he was Florida State.
I was glad to see Sterling Sharp get in there
I was too.
because
A lot of people don't know how great he was. And I told
not
you, I covered the 97, 98, 99 drafts. As racist as that man was, and I love that he was racist towards white people because he was terrible off camera, bro. He always treated me great, man. True story. He used to always treat me great when he was at ESPN.
who's that?
Sterling Sharp. You don't remember him in the studio for ESPN back in the late 90s after his neck got fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be at the draft. So I used to work the draft for my boy who worked for this little Bronx television station. And he will hold the camera. I'll do the interviews. My nephew found it, by the way. I'm gonna have him videotape. I'm gonna show you guys the video that the 45-minute interview I did with Jim Irsay, God bless his soul, and the quick interview I did with Peyton Manning when he was drafted. What a nice guy, bro. Peyton was a cool dude, bro. And
at
he
Mace.
respected him. Yeah, what's up?
I think that was cool that bro was like that because I never would have thought he would have been that cool.
Which guy? Sharp?
No, your boy that you was just talking about.
Manning or Irsay?
Ursay.
Oh, bro. He offered to buy me a drink. I said, I'm good, man. He said, give him a Coke. And they gave me a Coke, bro. Me and him was just talking for 45 minutes. I talked to him about the Fred Young trade. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you should have took a shot of whiskey, Mace.
Nah, I was good, man. But he was so cool to me, man. Because I knew who
Yes,
I was talking.
please.
See, the key to
Hey,
dealing with, not today's athletes, I'm talking about back then. You gotta know what you're talking about. Like, for example, when I talked to Dante Culpepper, we talked about the game in Nebraska. When I talked to, and also when he played Ben
Right.
Roethlisberger, yeah, no, not Roethlisberger, who played also? Yeah, he
hey,
put,
you,
you ain't right. That was the game
hey,
that made Dante Culpepper famous. He put
hey,
a
you
swag
know,
to Nebraska and Lincoln.
I'm gonna tell you something, Mason. Culpepper would have never tore his ACL. He'd have got him a Super Bowl ring.
Yep, he sure would have, and he would have stayed in Minnesota, even though he was having women issues. Him and Moss would have stayed together forever.
Just stayed off
And
that boat.
Dante was amazing. Like he was really good. I don't think people realize how good he was supposed to be.
I totally agree with you. No, who else was a good dude in that draft who was cool? Cade
Who?
McNown. Cade McNown. Bro.
You actually liked him?
Yeah, he was a nice guy to me, man. He gave me 20 minutes. He didn't have to
Nick
do that.
Nick Bosa out for the season.
But for the
Nah, I mean, I didn't
49ers,
really,
let's
I
hope
never
they
really,
have. Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't know much about Cade McNown. I just knew that Chicago probably ruined him like they ruined everybody else.
I'm going to tell you what ruined Cade. And then I'm going to tell you who was the biggest asshole in that draft. I'm going to get to him because he's a sad story, real life. I'll get to him next. Cade was just cocky dude who went to UCLA from Portland, Oregon, bro. Like he told me, he didn't give a fuck. He said, yo, I looked up to Neil Lomax. I went to the Neil Lomax School of Passing. I don't care about these other quarterbacks. Nobody to me is like Neil Lomax.
Oh, hey, I was right. Herman Moore is number two and Calvin Johnson's number one.
Yeah. Herman Moore had a hell of a career, boy. Him, Barry. Oh, who's the Hurricane Blades, right, Mr. Man?
Brian
Brian
Blades.
Blade. Come on, Benny
Benny.
Blade.
Benny. He played for the Lions.
It was a Brian Blades too, wasn't there?
Yeah, Al Blades. Yeah.
Yeah, in Seattle.
Yep.
Yeah, wrong uniform.
Seahawks
That's right. Seahawks.
in the AFC West.
Seahawks. Yeah, but let me get back to K now. Also, what we had in common was I was a huge Trailblazer fan, and that was the year the Trailblazers came out of the blue, was the two seed in the West, and we were living that shit up, bro. So me and him, he gave me 20 minutes. McNabb was cool, but because he was the second pick in the draft, they dragged him around, you know. But the biggest asshole, and I felt bad for him because you guys don't know his story in real life. The biggest asshole was Kenny Smith and his father.
Really? You talking about the Cincinnati pick out of
Mm-hmm.
where do you go,
And his
Oregon?
father, true story, his father lived his life through him. That nigga blew $50 million, and his father died, bro. Stroke.
Hey,
Because his
did he
son,
come out of Oregon?
yeah, his father couldn't take the fact that his son was a bust. And that shit happens more than people realize with these athletes who become busts. I mean, look what happened
I
to
don't.
Mark. Just you're a little too young for this. Mr. Miami, remember this player. Remember Marcus Dupree, Mr. Miami?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the running back?
the
Yeah.
run from
When he
Oklahoma.
tore his knee, his whole town disowned him. True story. That shit happens
Oklahoma,
more
right?
than people. Yeah, that shit happens more than people realize to these pro athletes if they don't make it.
He from Mississippi too.
Yeah, because you let your family down, you let your homeboys down. They can't talk, they can't brag about you no more because you didn't make it.
I mean, I hear you, Mace, but when I hear stuff like that, man, I rejoice because at the end of the day,
Damn,
let
bro.
me know now. Like I rather be left on. I'd rather get left for dead than to have a bunch of fake motherfuckers around me.
Allen Iverson said it best at his Hall of Fame speech. Whoever my friends were never my friends, and now I don't have any friends. Just my family in the NBA. I have nobody else because they took. How the fuck do you lose $173 million? God
Man,
damn.
I'm gonna tell you something, Mace. Fuck family,
I'm with you with that because I don't get along with my siblings at all. Me and my cousins don't even talk.
bro. I got 8 siblings. I don't fuck with none of them niggas.
There you go. My brothers died, unfortunately. They died young. So.
All of mine still alive, but at the same time, like, I mean, sometimes I think, like, well, damn, if all of them don't get along with me, is it me?
Ringo said it best. He did a couple of videos about this, what we're talking about right now. Shout out to Ringo.
Yeah, if I don't
He
get along
said,
with too many family members, nigga.
he said your family hates you unless you become into money. That is so true. It's sad.
I'm a black sheep, man, and the reason why I was the black sheep is because I didn't know how to shut the fuck up and lie. Like, I gotta be honest and shit. You know what I'm saying? Be like, does this make me look fat? Look, if you look fat, you are fat. Matt, shut the
I
fuck
was
up.
the outcast too in my family. Always been the outcast. I was the outcast in every community I lived in.
I've been exiled.
Yep, that was me.
I couldn't say I was an outcast. I didn't fit in though.
I never
I
fit
didn't.
in.
But I
Yeah,
didn't start. I didn't start like loving myself until my 30s, man. Like I never really fit in, but I knew how to fit in enough. But like as I got older, man, like I started to love myself more. Like, well, fuck it, I don't need to fit in. Fuck y'all niggas.
Exactly. What,
Nigga, I want to go fishing. I want to go fucking hunting. Nigga, fuck y'all.
man? Before I lost my kidney, I used to go over the country to watch live sporting events. I told you I did. I've been to like back in the day. I've been to like 25 drafts in a row. You know who was my partner in that? I don't know if you ever heard of him. You ever heard of Tony Pauline, the draft guy?
Who?
Tony Pauline.
No.
Okay, you know
uh-uh.
Pauline. Yeah, that's Manzano's boy. Yeah, I used to roll with him. Me and him are like great friends. That man
I
went
gotta
to over 1,000. Uh, I think it's who's the band? It's not Aerosmith. I forgot. It starts with an A. White boy band. You know, metal band back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. It's not Aerosmith. It's not Anthrax. I forgot the name of the band. My man uh, went to over 1,000 concerts, and now he's one of the biggest draft gurus in America. You know what made his claim to fame?
Oh,
He scouted Jonathan Ogden and told everybody he is going to be one of the greatest offensive tackles to ever play. And everybody laughed at him. He ended up being right.
I mean, well, that was actually the first year I started watching tape, bro. And I was like maybe 11
Yeah,
that draft. That was the
yeah.
year, that was at 98.
96.
Ogden came out
They got
96.
Oh,
they got Ogden and Ray Lewis in the first round.
I remember that. Yeah, Ogden, bro.
Loved
I
Ogden.
rem I
Super Bowl
remember
champ.
like Ogden is the second best offensive lineman to ever play behind Trent Williams.
You think Williams was better than Munoz? Because I saw
Trent
Munoz.
Williams Trent Williams is the best offensive lineman to ever lace him up.
I'll stick with Williams. I mean, excuse me. I'll stick with my boy
Ogden,
Munoz. Munoz.
who?
Anthony Munoz. I saw his whole career. I saw him at USC. He was dominant.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you, there was one play last year that made me
Yeah.
say Trent is the best I've ever seen. And I was always an Ogden fan, always like Orlando Pace, always like Bruce
A
Matthews.
lot
Like
of
there
people
was
give you an argument about Orlando Pace, by the way.
And
Orlando.
No, go ahead,
Go
keep
ahead,
going.
brother.
Oh, he won Mr.
Bruce
Miami. Go ahead,
Bruce
Tony.
Matthews. I did like Bruce Matthews.
He was
Man,
great.
I mean, the dude played 21 seasons and never missed a game. That counts.
Damn.
21 seasons, never missed a game.
I'll tell you
And
this. Yeah, go ahead, Dusty. Finish. I'm gonna say something to make
I was
Mr.
in
Miami
high school
smile.
when he was in the NFL.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Mr. Miami smile in a minute. Go ahead, finish what you gonna say, Dusty. I'm gonna say something.
yeah, so Trent Williams, right? I seen a play with him last year where he pulled all the way from left tackle to the other side of the other tight end on the right side. So he moved from left tackle all the way to the right side of the tight end and actually made the block. I've never seen an offensive lineman make a play like that ever in my life. Trent Williams pulled all the way from left tackle to the right of we talking. I mean, I've never seen anything like that and made the block on the outside linebacker.
Now I'm gonna say something that's gonna make Mr. Miami smile. The greatest group of offensive line I've ever seen in my life is two of them. And both of us, all three of us, are sitting right in up here right now. The Dolphins clearly had the greatest offensive line of all time in the 70s. But the Raiders was right behind. Matter of fact, you can go either way with both of them. No team had better offensive line play than the Dolphins and Raiders of the 70s and mid 80s.
You
Facts.
don't think you don't think the Cowboys in the 90s
I think
with,
with them, I would put them third.
with Larry
I got
Allen
to
and Nate Newton?
No, I'll give them three. They wasn't better than the Raiders, though.
And the
Hell no.
49ers.
They wasn't better than the Raiders.
I mean, well, I remember we had Art Shell and Gene Upshaw. Like we
Gene
had some
Upshaw,
players.
Yeah.
yeah, the
We had
Dolphins,
Jim Otto.
or therefore the Dolphins and Raiders. Dolphins four. The Dolphins got six linemen in the Hall of Fame.
But the Raiders had a defense. They had a defense in the 80s.
And
Well, I
see,
remember we
he
had
likes the
Ted Hendricks.
yeah. See,
Yeah.
he likes
And
the
that was
Raiders. Dusty, he likes the Raiders.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's a Dolphins fan, but he likes the Raiders. He always gives the Raiders props.
I like
Man,
when he was
Ted
back.
Hen
I like when he was back. I like when he was back in L.A. in Oakland.
I wore that Randy. I got the white Raider jersey, Randy Moss from 22 years ago. Can you believe that, Dusty? I was wearing it yesterday.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. It's like when I
Never
think
wore it
like
before.
So Raiders, when I started watching football, we wasn't shit, right? Um, but what made me a Raider fan was, you know how they used to play the ESPN Classic, and they used to have the guy narrating it with the little horns in the background and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Eh, I remember as a kid, man, they did a documentary on the Raiders back when, we had Lyle Alzado and Ted Kendricks and
that was the '80s Raiders.
And Greg Townsend,
man, who do we have? We had what, Cliff
Ron Jones
Branch and
Michael, is it Michael, is it is it Michael Lester,
has
number
Lester
22?
Hayes. Lester Hayes.
Lester Hayes.
Lester Hayes, yeah,
Mike,
and then
Mike.
Michael Haynes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yesterday me and Manzano had a disagreement. He asked
But
me who were the best corners you ever seen, and one of them I said was Mike Haynes.
I mean, Mike Haynes was amazing, but if we're gonna go back that like from that
He was
era,
pretty, pretty
I
good.
don't think Mike Haynes or Lester Hayes was as good as Mel Blunt.
All right, he's yelling and screaming right now, Dusty. Look at the ESPN.
Say what?
I told you Campbell will be yelling and screaming.
Hold on, let me go to ESPN. I have
And
actually been protesting against ESPN lately.
he gave Muhammad the game ball.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You didn't think this game meant so much to the Lions? I told you
I
that
mean,
me and Dusty was talking before you pulled up here, Bob. I did the game up here, remember? When I nicknamed Lamar the Starchild?
Yeah.
They beat Detroit 37-6.
Damn.
Lamar's the best player in the league, man.
I was up there when we did that game. 37 to
Yeah,
6.
yeah, 37-6. They beat the Lions.
That's when Baltimore had everybody. Patrick Queen.
Yeah, they sure did.
Why'd they let Patrick Queen go for real?
Attitude. Those things matter, Dusty. You may not think it does. It does.
I mean, but Patrick Queen isn't he a captain in Pittsburgh?
Yeah, but see, when you go to when it's Coward, when you go to Tomlin, you're going to play differently for Tomlin than you are for Harbaugh. It just happens that way.
I
You
like that
know,
other linebacker they got, Simpson. I like Simpson.
Tomlin's the type of coach that brothers gravitate to.
I think that the Baltimore, I mean, I like Patrick Queen. I thought he was a good player. I was surprised they let him go.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have.
attitude problems, locker room problems.
I mean, to be honest, like scheme wise, they needed some problems. I mean, because you think about it scheme wise, right?
Yeah.
Like they really had him playing downhill a lot more than he should have.
Did
And
you
I
hear
mean,
what the Tampa Bay players said about how much better they feel playing with Baker than Brady? Brady was fucking pissed when he found that out last year. He did the game and he called the players out. He said, "Okay, you want to play with this guy, but the one thing I did for you, son of a bitches, is I got you rings on your goddamn fingers."
and Baker not doing that, to be honest, like if you look at personality wise, I'd probably rather play with Baker too, bro.
I would
Baker
too,
is a
man.
Dude. Like Tom
Yeah,
Brady, he's all
exactly.
perfectionist and uptight and
No,
shit.
no, I
Niggas,
think Brady's a dude. But I think because Brady is so put on a fucking pedestal, he has to be the way he is.
man. But see, I
He
feel
was a
like if
dude before he met that actress. I mean, that model. I'm telling you, he was a
I
cool
feel,
dude.
oh, Mace, I think Baker would actually hit a blunt.
Tom was about getting laid. Let's be real. These white girls are throwing their panties at me, bro. I
Man,
remember,
fuck Brady, nigga.
yo, bro. I remember I was at a bar back in 2010. And that's when Brady had the long hair, and these young women were getting wet, bro. And he's getting beat up this game against the Dolphins. And these girls are going, how come they hit them so hard? And I got to the point where I said, hey, you listen, this is football. This is not hopscotch or jump rope. You are supposed to get hit. And you can't
Damn.
let your pretty boys taking punishment that they leave. Everybody gave me a standing ovation at that sports bar.
I'm sorry, Mace. I still hate Brady.
I, I
He's
I know
hate
like
the
why
the
you
I,
hate
I
him,
hate the
bro.
Patriots to
I
this
know why
day.
you hate him, bro. I know.
I still hate I hate that he's even involved with our organization. Like I hate that he's like helping us cheat. I hate everything about this dude. He's like I swear to God, I remember looking at Brady and he would smile for the camera and be like a cartoon with a little sparkle on his tooth. I'm like, man, fuck that
hmm
nigga.
Yep. He used to be
And
out
and
here.
Daniel Jones
He
and
used to
Daniel
hang out.
Jones he, and Daniel Jones he marked for death.
Well, he's 3-0 right now, and right now he is the leader in the clubhouse for league MVP.
I think he earned it, man, to be honest, because the Colts actually have a decent,
They
I
got
wouldn't
good
say a
team,
good,
bro. They gotta stay healthy. That
I,
fucking
I,
running back
I,
gotta stay healthy, bro.
I mean, they have a good team. My problem with their team is that they're not that young anymore. And I do think there's a couple of weak spots they have. In my opinion, I'm not a fan of Zaire Franklin. I'm not really a fan of the linebackers in general on that team. I like the D line. I like some players in the secondary. I like the receiving core. I like Jonathan Taylor. They have a decent line. I don't think it's as good as everybody says that they are. But
They used to be before the damn lineman got hurt, but they used to be. But the last year of Andrew Luck, they had
bro, I
a
love
great
seeing
offensive
Derrick
line.
Henry crying, bro. Like I'm an LSU guy, so seeing this Alabama motherfucker cry like that on the
I know
sideline
you love
is
every
making my
man.
heart
I know you love.
and
making it's
Yo, my
making my
mother
heart
hates
flutter.
Alabama. My mother's a Clemson alum, so she hates Saban.
He hates Saban. How does your mom feel
staying
about Trevor?
Alabama.
My mother's sick to her stomach, bro. No fun intended that Dabo, this
And
He
program
about
is
to get
playing.
Dabo about to get fired, bro.
I'm hearing that old boy in Tuscaloosa right now, they're gonna run his ass out of town.
In Alabama?
Yeah,
already?
yeah, and they want to bring Dabo home. And Mr. Miami and Dusty, you both was up here when I used to say this. And where did I say will Dabo end up when he leaves Clemson? Where did I tell you guys 5 years ago where he'll end up?
You said he'll end back up in Alabama when Nick
Back in
Saban's up out of
Alabama.
here.
There you go.
I'm not a. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Dabo's problem is that he won't go to the portal.
He's gonna
He
have
keeps
to. He goes to Tuscaloosa. He has got no other choice.
he won't go to the portal. He's bringing in a bunch of freshmen. He won't go to the portal.
You want to make a bet?
Like
He'll do that in Bama though. And from
I
what I
mean,
hear, because all the dirty laundry is coming out now in Alabama,
they're
I
not that
hear,
good.
I
Like
hear
Clemson is
that.
not that good.
Yeah, I hear that it's a major car dealership in town that's been paying these kids all this money through the years, and the money's beginning to dry up in Tuscaloosa. That is the word on the street.
Oh, the Bushes ain't giving no more money.
Exactly.
I mean, this is the thing. Like I feel like Dion killed Alabama because Dion, when Dion first the second year when he was there, bro, and he had all them kids ready to transfer, that's when they put the rules on the transfer portal where it's only like a week out of the whole year or something like that. They
Yeah.
did all that because Dion was gonna pull everybody he wanted. And they was like,
Yep.
we
To
gotta stop
Colorado.
Dion.
Yep.
We gotta
True.
we gotta stop Dion. And then soon as they made the transfer portal rules, that was when Nick is like, you know what, I just can't compete with Dion. I just, like
That's
Nick
why
Saban.
Saban quit, by the way, because he didn't want to do the NIL.
I
You
mean, he
know,
couldn't because think about all the stuff he used to do to players, man. Like how many players couldn't transfer and had to sit a year out
yeah,
because
that
when he
kid who wanted to go with the Georgia coach, Kirby Smart, he wouldn't let him do it.
and you think about it, like he did a lot of players wrong like that because he would recruit them and be like, yeah, we're going to give you a chance to you're going to get a chance to start. You're going to fight for it, but you're going to get a chance. And then halfway through the season, they ain't got one carry.
I'll go a step further. They're going to get their ass kicked in Georgia on Saturday night.
Oh yeah, this Georgia and Alabama this weekend.
In
Yeah,
Georgia.
they're going to get their
Georgia about to
ass
tap that
kicked.
ass.
Yes, they are. But I'm in the minority. The me and Platinum talked about this 2 weeks ago. I am still high on Georgia. A lot of people are
Uh,
not. I am.
Can't do it.
I'm not a
I,
Georgia
I
fan. All I'm saying is that I still think Georgia's a top program. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know, man. I'm. I mean, they haven't lost yet, so I'm feeling bad for the players that done already fucked up their draft stock. Like Klubnik, he's not a good. I mean, he's his draft stock is gone. Um, what's his name? Archie's shit is gone. Um, Lenore Sellers, I know people like him. I don't. I mean, he has the physicality. I don't see a lot of NFL throws on his tape, at least not yet.
And which team?
Huh?
Which team?
You seen Lenore Sellers yet?
No. What team?
He's
Georgia?
no, no, no. Where'd he go? Shit, I can't think of it right now. Hold on, let me ask Siri.
Hurricanes next Saturday. They haven't announced what time the game is, but they'll be in Tallahassee next Saturday. That should be a war in Tallahassee.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, they don't play this week. They play next Saturday. Miami's on their bye week.
Oh, Sellers go is in South Carolina.
No, I haven't seen them yet because I don't really watch South Carolina at all. Because you
I
know
mean,
what?
they look.
I know they're never
He
going to go anywhere.
actually South Carolina's actually a decent program.
I heard they're good.
I mean,
Well,
I
look,
think they're better than Alabama right now.
Here's my question: can they beat Georgia?
Um, nah.
See, to me, the SEC is Georgia and Texas.
Texas ain't shit.
I
I
think
think they could.
Texas is.
I,
I
I
think
I think South Carolina could beat Texas.
I think Texas is good talent wise. The
Man, what's the
problem is
slot receiver's name in Texas? Not
I
Wingo. What's
forgot his
this?
name, but all I know is that the quarterback is somebody like that.
Oh my
And
God,
I
I hate
didn't
this
know
nigga Pat
Duffy is right. I
Mahomes.
didn't know that motherfucker is 22 years old. 305. Did you know Arch Manning is 22 already?
uh-uh.
He's 22 years old.
Mm.
Did you just look it up?
No,
I know Lenore Sellers, he's 20. That's what age you're supposed to be getting drafted at.
yeah, for most. But you know what? NFL teams rather have the senior. NBA is going to go this way. They'd rather have the senior guy because of maturity.
Arch is actually 21.
Okay. But the
He's
way the
20.
media portrayed him, he was 19 years old.
I don't know, man. It's like people act like people are so young. COVID done fucked everything up, man. Because Joe Burrow got drafted after 5 years, and after that, nobody cares about. Like, I feel like this. If you that good, what the fuck you in college so long for? If you that good,
Maybe our boy, the head coach, who's our guy used to be at Florida?
Uh,
Urban didn't like Joe Burrow.
I didn't like Joe Burrow when he came. I remember when Joe Burrow was getting drafted, and you loved him. I wasn't fucking with him, and I remember like I have to eat crow now because he's the best quarterback in the league. I have to eat crow, but like. When Burrow came out, I was the main one talking shit about. I'm like, this nigga's a fifth year
Yeah, you was
senior.
up here talking shit about him.
I was talking mad shit. I'm like, this nigga's a fifth year senior. He got beat out by Haskins. He got beat out by Justin Fields. He got beat out by Jacory. Like, this nigga got beat out by everybody. Fuck this nigga. He ended up being him.
Yep, it's true. I know
But
last year I was killing Chris Perkins
you
the
won
other day.
national title.
I was killing Chris Perkins the other day. Oh, he's a Miami beat writer. I said, I remember last summer you said Tua was it. You still think that way now?
for me,
No, not you. I was talking to him. I said, you still feel that way? Well,
I do think two is there. I don't think two is the reason why y'all ain't good.
don't say that to Mr. Miami.
Tua is not the reason. I mean, he did throw that pick
Ain't
at the end of the game, but like y'all did the same thing that Cincinnati did, and y'all dealing with the same fucking results, nigga. I was here with you, with both of you big head niggas on that draft night, and if I could recall, all of us thought that you guys were taking Sewell.
Oh,
see, see, coach, I'm a
I
Stephen
did.
Burke fan.
Yeah.
I said, Cedar Bird, that's my quarterback.
We didn't. We did not. We did not. He said that's my quarterback.
I got that video you sent me today back in 1980. It's crazy. Anyway,
Smart
Dusty,
quarterback.
Dust, you know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, uh, getting back to Miami, and
Yep,
Miami fans don't want to hear this. It's going to take at least 5 good drafts in a row to get that team back together.
Nah, y'all got to make moves, man. Like, one, y'all got to trade Tyreek.
Yeah, that's going to
You,
happen.
you
It's going to
might get
happen.
a third. You might get a third for him. I think a third at best. Um, I would probably trade Waddle too. You could probably get a second for him. Um, I like Patrick Paul. I think he might got some good trade value, but he's young, so you got to ride it out with him. But I would just break it all down, bro. I like y'all need to do what my Raiders is doing. Y'all need to just like if I was if I was the GM of the Raiders, I would just go ahead and trade Crosby and blow it up.
just blow it up. Get a new general manager. Get a new owner. Like Troy got a new general manager, new owner.
Like on Madden, right? Because I got the new Madden or whatever. I actually traded Crosby in my season, and I got Jalen Carter, a first, a second, and a third.
Well,
And you know
um,
what? If that trade was available, because I don't think Philly would make that trade. I wouldn't if I was Philly. But if that trade was available, I'd pull the trigger so fast. And then it made me sick to my stomach. Because imagine if we took Jalen Carter and we would have both of them on the team. Like, oh my God, we making me sick right now. I want to throw up.
all I know is this, and I'm having a good time laughing at all these Dolphin fans in the Dolphin community for Tua was Jesus. It's going to take a long time because the Dolphins have a history of bad drafting. It's going to take a long time for this franchise to get their act together. And I think I'll add something to it. I think it's good that they're irrelevant now. I think it's good for them that people are not going to be talking about them anymore. You have now we got what Gen Z and the younger millennial across America that never saw the Dolphins do anything. The Dolphins now on the old Detroit Lion territory
Don't y'all
now.
miss Brian Flores right now?
Of course, I didn't want him fired. To me, I thought he was building a Super Bowl defense. But the Miami's a pussy franchise, and they're the type of franchise that want to see glitz and glamour, and now what do they have? A broken down quarterback, a bunch
He
of
ain't
bums.
broken down, Mace. He's not broken down. Because if y'all traded him, let's say to Chicago, he would do amazing over there. If you guys traded him to
If
who needs
we
a qu-
traded, if we traded Tua right now to the Bears for Caleb Williams, with those receivers we have, you got it, man. Caleb with those guys,
man, Caleb,
he's
man,
making wrong. People can say what they want right now.
the
He's
Bati
making
man,
wrong Zunde look like a star now.
Roma Dunze is a star.
Okay.
I saw him with Michael Penix. He's a star.
Listen, Miami, would you do that trade, the tour for Caleb Williams?
Who?
Tour for Caleb Williams.
Just get Tulip out of here.
Okay, he'll do it.
Man, he don't want Caleb Williams, man. Motherfucker wear nail polish and shit. Man, fuck out of here, man.
If he can
This
hit
nigga,
those two speed receivers 70 yards in stride, we don't give a fuck. He can be with something else in his personal life. As long as he
Like,
does
man,
and we
ain't
win
nobody going
games.
for that shit, Mace. Tyreek
Mr.
ain't going for
Miami,
that
would you
shit.
give a damn? Let's ask Mr. Miami. Would you give a damn about Caleb Williams when he puts nail polish on his nails? If he's throwing 70-yard bombs to Waddle and Tyreek every week and we're winning, would you care?
I'll take pills.
You
He
take
said
Phil, even
Fields.
though he couldn't, even though he, even though he's consistently
I,
putting points on the board.
Man, I don't think Caleb is that good, man. I'll be honest with you. And with
I
with
think he's a
with, with
little head casey. I think he's a head casey.
Caleb, what is Williams record against the Packers?
He beat the Packers. He's 1-1.
man, I don't care about that. This nigga got
And
a
he
new
won in
manicure
Lambeau.
every week, nigga. I'm tired of seeing this nigga's manicure. I'm tired. Like for real, Mace. Like this nigga, like I'm tired of this nigga already. Like
Who
I
would you
seen a
rather
man,
have? Him? Hold on. Who would you rather have? Him or Jaden Daniels' mom around him and making sure that he cannot date any women while he's a pro?
nigga, I'd rather have motherfucking Aiden O'Connell over Caleb like you get the
Damn.
nigga, I'd rather have motherfucking Geno Smith over Caleb Williams, nigga.
Damn.
I take
I would
Bobby
not have
Bush though.
nigga, I'd take motherfucking Brock Heward, nigga, over Caleb Williams.
Damn.
Fuck out of here, nigga. I told you last man, Maze, I didn't come up here a lot last year, but I told you last year when that motherfucker lost to UCLA and jumped in the crowd and cried in his mama's lap, I was like,
You
I'm not
sure
drafting that
did.
nigga.
You sure did. But back to Caleb. So you rather have Aiden O'Connell than Caleb Williams? Wow.
You
I
motherfucking
take,
right.
I
I
take
would have
Jimmy
traded
Graham over Williams.
I would have traded the pick away. I could have got a King's ransom. I would have traded the pick and kept Justin Fields.
You know one thing about Justin Fields, it's nice that he's coming to his own now after all the bullshit he's been through.
He ain't
That
looking
said,
good right now, man. Didn't he just have a concussion out for the week?
yeah, yeah. I would rather have, if you're a Dolphin fan, you rather have Justin Fields next Monday night instead of Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod Taylor is going to be a tough out next week.
I take Bo Nix.
Bro, I'd take any starting quarterback. I'd take any starting quarterback over Caleb Williams. Like he wouldn't, I would not have drafted him.
The GM of the Bears has been in love with him since he first saw him. He was the head scout in Kansas City, and he was the one that discovered Patrick Mahomes. That's why he got the Bear gig.
I mean,
I
I could
think
see the
Caleb
skill
will.
set.
I think Caleb will work out with the Bears, believe it or not. I think he'll work out.
Nah, it ain't gonna work out. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because they lied. I mean, they did add Joe Thuney. They did add they added a couple players on the line, but I really think they need to move Darnell Wright to the left side. Start there. Move Darnell Wright to the left side. Um, that way they could just run to the left. Swift has been a disappointment. DJ Moore's been a disappointment. Keenan Allen's they got rid of him. He was a disappointment. Cole Kmet, I actually think he's all right.
Yeah, he's a
I
good
like
player.
I like Jalen Johnson, but I think Caleb is the problem. I mean, I
Of
seen the
course he
game.
is. He's a head case.
I seen the game last week where what happened last week? It was the game he didn't do too well. I want to say
Against
that was the
Detroit,
game where
52 to 21.
he did good in the first half, and the second half he shat the bed. And I seen the look on Ben Johnson, and the look on his face was like, "Damn, I can't believe I left Detroit for this shit."
Yeah. You could tell. Yeah. They said
And
he
it's
wasn't
like
happy yesterday after the game. I'm talking about Ben Johnson. He wasn't happy.
you can't have that dude as a quarterback and win. You know who he remind me of as far as like stupid shit? McNabb. He's just a stupid motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, like Kayla Witt, like I think we need to just like, and I hate to say this because he a black man and I want to see brothers succeed, but it's like this nigga, he made light skinned niggas look bad, bro. Like I need to holler at the light skin coalition, Corey and Third, and like we need to get this nigga's card revoked. Like this nigga over here wearing nail polish and taking pictures with little fucking Hawaiian flowers on his ear and shit, and like what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
I want to end it with this. Did you hear Jordan Love's press conference yesterday?
I take Jordan Love over Caleb Williams.
This is why, and I wanted to tell you this earlier tonight when you was up there. This is why a lot of people don't like Jordan Love. You know what his biggest problem is?
You said Philadelphia?
Nah,
I
he's
take
too
Jalen Hurt.
he's too California cool, man. I
Who?
told people, no, he didn't give a fuck. He threw that interception yesterday. He said, oh, I made a mistake. We get him next week. Yeah, you see what he's going home to. Of course, he's gonna have that attitude, and a lot of
You,
people don't like that about him. But he's too
you,
California cool. He takes the
you talk about Jordan
responsibility.
Love?
Yeah, yeah, from Bakersfield. He's too cool, and he acts that way. You know, he don't give a fuck if he throw a game losing interception. He ain't gonna cry about it. He's gonna go home. He got a fucking smoke show waiting for him. He don't care.
Chris, I don't want to hear you talking bad about Jordan Love. I'm a Raider fan. We
Dude,
would
I
trade,
ain't talking. Listen, man. Listen,
nigga.
man.
I
Jordan
will
Love.
give you two first round picks for that bitch ass nigga.
And you know what? He will run to Vegas. To be back at the West Coast, he will run to Vegas.
Hey, coach, will you come Raiders fan if is Jordan Love go to the Raiders?
Yeah, I have to support the silver and black. Yes. I'll call my Raider brothers in New York. Dusty will be up there every week with me talking Raider talk. I'll donate to the Raider guy who does the show every week. Yeah,
Hey, is me and Ism the only Raider fans that come up here?
you're the only one. You're the only one. You and he doesn't come up here no more, but you and Ism are the only two Raider fans I know in the manosphere.
Man, I ain't in no manosphere, man. I renounced the
You're out of there. I'm
manosphere.
out of there too, bro. I like my room being like it is right now.
Sideline.
All three of us just chilling. I like that. But yeah, he's too California cool, man.
I don't
But
have no more. I don't have no more fight in me, man.
Dusty,
Sideline.
yo,
Prime time.
No, no, I'm serious. Miami, like I feel like everybody in the manosphere, they just mad about,
you
life
get
and
your ass.
shit.
Let's be real.
And they come up here because they want to debate and they got fight in them, so they gotta fight, this debate or whatever the fuck it is, and prove
Yep.
and all this bullshit. I got to a point where I don't have any more fight left in me. Like
I felt the
I
same
don't,
way 14 years ago, and I still feel the same way now.
So
I don't,
what?
I don't, I don't feel like bitches are evil or nothing like that no more. I feel like
Oh, they're still
whatever.
evil. Think they're not.
I mean, this is the thing though. Like it all starts and ends with you. Like if you see that she has evil in her heart and you deal with her, whose fault is it?
That's right. You're dealing with her. Walk away. Go in another direction. Or do like I do. Don't talk to women at all. Enjoy your hobbies. Enjoy sports.
Get you
It's
some
kind
beer.
of been. I'm kind of on that hype right now, man.
There
Like
you
I'm
go.
on.
Isn't it good to
I,
feel good? You don't have to worry about someone nagging your ass for dumb shit.
man, I haven't been through a drought this long since I was a teenager.
Dusty, you're working with Joyce now. You're
Look,
good.
like,
You're working with
Damn.
you're good.
Get
You're good.
you some case. Get you a case of beer. Get you some hen. Get you a cigar, and
man,
then
I hold up. I got the mini fridge right here. Hold up, nigga. I got the mini fridge, nigga.
Yes, Dusty bought a 10-piece tonight, 305 from Popeyes. Did you
damn.
buy did you buy spicy or you bought regular?
There, I got the mini fridge full of beer right next to my bed, nigga.
Did you buy spicy or regular
Some
at Popeyes?
lean. Yeah, some lean. Some lean.
You bought regular?
No, I
Or
got right now I got Michelob Light.
not beer? Did you buy spicy chicken or mild chicken?
I only get spicy. Don't play with
There
me.
you go. Me and you are from the same cloth. There you go.
I'm only getting spicy. If somebody come home with some regular recipe, I'm like, what the fuck is this, man?
No, I gotta go get the goddamn hot sauce, man.
Go bring me a gallon of fucking hot sauce, nigga. I need.
Hell yeah, man. Shit, I
But
want
see,
my
you know what,
Barbecue sauce.
Mace?
out
There,
of
this,
shit.
there's this one part where the Mexican really comes out of me, and the Mexican
There
comes
you
out of
go.
me in my hot sauce choice. My hot sauce choice is a Mexican hot sauce. Like my favorite hot sauce is Tapatio.
There you go. That's West Coast stuff, but
I don't
that's
fuck with Crystal, man. Like I like the way it tastes, but Crystal ain't hot enough.
I like
Louisiana's
my hot sauce.
alright, but I fuck with. I think I like the Tapatio, the Mexican hot sauce.
I use Tabasco, man. If I can get some luck to find it,
Some
Tabasco.
barbecue. Some barbecue.
I like my chicken burning. I got that from my dad. My dad loved hot sauce.
Some
Always.
barbecue chicken. Some a country boy
There you go.
from the
So you,
backwoods.
so am I the only nigga that fuck with Tapatio?
Yes, you are.
Damn.
I'll see you
I,
Thursday night, partner.
you out
We'll
of
go.
here?
Yeah, I'm out of here. It's fucking near 12:30 my time.
Man, get you some sleep, old man. It's good to
Well,
talk
I'll
to
see
you.
you Thursday night. We'll do the picks.
All right, young man. See you later, man. Good to see you too,
Thank
305.
you,
All right,
buddy.
man. Peace, my brother.
Have a good week. I'll see you Thursday night.
Yes, sir.
The great Dusty with us, everybody. 305 will stay with me as I go off the air. And we will see you on tomorrow night. Wednesday, I'm off. Thursday, Dusty's coming up for the picks. Friday, straight football. We'll talk about the Colts. And then Sunday, we'll be in Tampa for the Buccaneers and the Eagles. And then the nightcap will be in Lambeau South, which is Arlington, Jared's World. Cowboys and Micah Parsons coming back. That should be something.
Like
Appreciate
1990.
everybody. Four
Like
and a half
1990.
hours of good football talk. We'll see you tomorrow night with the game balls. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Have a good night. Sleep well.
We will see y'all in 2071.
I'm going on. Should we tell him, Dusty?